Hmm. What's calling? Good morning, guys. It's morning. Telling you, like when I had issues on issues on issues with everything this morning. Oh my days. Oh my days. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Market is open. Everything's selling off anyways. Ali, good morning. So RNAS obviously had a really good morning with a nice breakout. Right, so we broke above that 38 and then pushed to 43, but then that's your next resistance, right? So now we're kind of selling off into the open here, which is not a massive surprise. Let's see if we can bounce before we get to the 200, right? So hi crazies, hi Omega, good morning. So that's a sell off. So it looks like what it's done. It's like it's reset all my stupid charts to the same stonks. Yeah, no is INM. So INM is actually breaking out this morning. It's halted, by the way. It's halted. It broke out immediately and halted. My chart is still loading. What an annoying. Use the TradingView app. Or you mean like on the computer? That's gonna make things too messy. Too messy. Uh, you wish you could short it, Omega. It's halted up. Uh, um, I am Apple and hold it up. There you go. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Is it halted air? I'll take a look. Why is it doing this? Yes, reload, please, and thank you. Mm, mm, mm. Nope, still not working. Still not working. Okay, there we go. Better. Does this seem like my first time doing this? Yeah. Open will messy. No, that's not the problem. The problem is there something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened. Rookie Travis, good morning. Good morning. The issue is something happened as soon as I came on this morning. Started with Discords and then creating a stream. It wasn't creating, and then stream, and then the stream just glitched. Anyways, moving on. So now all the stocks I was watching earlier all seem to have disappeared. ASTI, yep. ASTI was a nice one last night, wasn't it? Right. So obviously we found a bit of support for ASTI at the bottom here, which is good. Right. So closer to $1.40 and $1.45. Silly, Hugh. silly. So we talked about this one last night quite a bit. That's why you can see all these messy signs here, right? So messy, right? So we obviously had resistance at the top there, and then we sold off and bounced off the support at $1.15, right? So, and then it looks like, well, at some point we came back again to the same level and then closed strong and then continued after this morning, right? So it seems like it's done really well. The higher free market for this one is $2.20. Wow. Wow. Amateur. I know, Dan. I know. Oh, very annoying, but we'll figure it out. It's working. At least we're on stream now. That was the it wouldn't let me get on stream earlier, so we made it late. Better. Michelle, good morning. Good morning, guys. Better late than never, right? So a bit of a dip ski at the open, into the open, so that's support for ASTI, and then a pop. And we've talked about this quite a bit every morning. You don't have to rush into these names into the open. If you miss that initial rally, that's okay. At some point, it's going to come back for a retest, or it's going to give you a higher low, and then you can get in, right? So no need to rush. Mania, good morning. RNAS looks like it's still selling off, right? So we're basically selling off to the next demand zone and the level that we had that second rally from. So watch for 33 cents for RNAS, right? So just because it's selling off doesn't mean it's dead skis, right? So let's see if we can kind of consolidate above that level there for RNAS, right? And then if we can get a bounce. Alrighty. So market open sell off RNAS, and now my only concern with RNAS is that it's sitting below the 200. Uh, right. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Good morning, Ham. Is that educated FOMO for INM? Well, I mean, it's halted at new highs. So it would have been educated FOMO if you FOMOed as soon as it broke out, right? So as soon as it broke out, it would have been educated FOMO because now it's halted and it's opening way, way up there, right? So 194, 230%, it looks beautiful, right? But the question now is, since it's so close to the open and it's halted above these highs, what happens after the on halt, especially so close to the open? What happens now, right? So yeah, if you FOMO immediately, like after it broke out, then that's a different story, right? Educated FOMO. Now you're praying that it keeps going, right? So, and there goes $2, right? So, I want to see if that thing breaks above $2 and consolidates, and then that might change things a bit. Also, again, the level you were looking at, yeah, that initial candle there, the level we talked about in trade ideas this morning, right? So, let's see. Was in use? Oh yeah, HKD extends. Okay, the buying back HKD is so interesting. Yeah, except HKD really isn't doing anything though. Yeah, so for now, Ham, I would give it a bit more time to consolidate. Alrighty, so um, that's what I would do. Good morning, lots. Good morning. Good morning. It looks like we're kind of curling here for RNAS for now. Again, my only concern is that it's sitting below 35 cents, so it's going to need to get back about 35 cents for confirmation, right? So, but I do kind of like that dip ski for RNAS into the open, right? So at the open, to 33 cents. So it needs to stay above 33, and it needs to clear these moving averages. So let's see if we can. Have I looked at AWIN? No, I haven't this morning. AWIN is getting delisted, so that's a bit of a problem there. So that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? That thing is having a hard time holding above. The S&P doesn't look too bad today. At least it's green. Tesla actually looks good. Tesla is up to 217. So Tesla broke above the highs from yesterday, right? So yeah. Powell is speaking today. Yes, Tuesday. Yes, he is. So having a hard time at $2 here. So until it consolidates above that $2 level or gives you a dip, it's extended, right? So yeah, the easier FOMO will always be the break above that previous double top, right? So this is your FOMO level. This, you're just kind of waiting for a bit of consolidation, especially when you look at it and you can see that it's stalling at the very top, right? So you have quite a few levels that it's struggling with, especially with these wicks at the open, right? So maybe you want to be a bit cautious, right? So like I said earlier, my only concern with RNAS here is that resistance. Now that we have the 200 and the 9, it's a bit of a problem. So we might come back for a double bottom at 33, or we need to break out here, right? So it's trying. Uh, Hello? Hi. Anyways, interesting. ASTI doesn't look too bad either, does it? But it's also still stalling at $1.78. Uh, hello, this is a message. Hello, sockets. Come on, RNAS. Give us a bounce. I want to see. I'm just watching this to see if we actually clear that moving average then, 200. Right. So, but again, the reason I don't mind this is because we sold off into the open and we're sitting at a previous bouncy level. Right. So, I also need to look at some of these crypto names. Obviously, Bitcoin did what it did last night, which is amazing. All right. So, and the crypto stocks have done really well. And yeah, there goes INM. Right. So, INM is dipping a little bit. I don't think this is a massive surprise, honestly. It's halted down now, right? So it's halted down. This is not a surprise. I don't think anybody should be surprised when this thing is halting down like this, right? Um, Come on, Tuesday morning, and we're thrusting already. Let's go, Mera. Is this thrust dedicated to go, go, go? Big monies, get naked, and what? Thrust. Go, 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 go. It's over 180 now? Okay, good. Yeah, looks like it's popping. Finally broke above that previous high. Yeah, the easier play for this one would have been that breakout at the open, like the curl. As soon as we had that dip at the open and then the curl, that would have been the easier play with that name. Go, go, go to the window, to the wall. When Lambo, come on and slide to the left, to the right, and what? Come on, Michelle, and thrust. Go, 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 go. Make make monies, get naked, and what? Go, go, and thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Yeah, I wish something was actually thrusting. Well, ASTI is kind of thrusting, which is good, right? So 190. Pre-market highs again with 220, right? So let's see if we can get back above $2 and stay above that. Yeah, it's pushing there. Go, go, and what? And thrust, and thrust. Go. There we go. There we go. I Yeah. So for some reason this mm, 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 interesting. I'm still having issues this morning. Anyways, yes, I feel like for ASTI, what we might need to pay attention to today would be this 20, right? So if we can keep creating higher lows and retesting the 20 and bouncing off the 20, that might be a really good thing. Let me refresh this. ASTI is what I need. There we go. Choo, 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 choo. So much easier to do this when the stream hasn't started. But anyways, they have good volume. Okay, let me take a look. AULT. Yeah, the only reason I didn't pull that up initially was just because I don't know, for some reason in pre-market there was something that stood out. But it looks like Sebastian, it's bounced off a double bottom, right, which is good. Right, so just above 1860, 18 cents, right? So now you have a bit of a problem though at the very top there. So that thing can break above its 2020-60, Sebastian. So it's going to need to break above that level, and it looks like ASTI is doing exactly what we needed to do in terms of like staying above, right? So staying above, staying above the 20, which is good, right? So every time we dip now, we're going to need to pay attention to the red line because that's the level that it seems to be bouncing at. In terms of resistance, here you have resistance at $1.90, right? So this one's still a bit weird. It's annoying when you're looking at the stock and it doesn't give you that dipski, that proper dipski at the open and consolidates. Just because now you're dealing with like trying to catch high rallies, right? So 20 retest, still quite a bit high, right? So and you're always going to be close to resistance when you play with the 20, right? So INM is still halted, guys. Halted down at 180, right? So either we get a proper dip now at the open to retest 170, which was the breakout level. So 170 consolidation and curl, that would be a good spot. Or if we can just break back above $2 and stay above $2, right? So RNAS, like I mentioned earlier, that thing is going to struggle with that moving average, right? So once we go below the 200 and the 9, we have problems, right? So we have problems at 35 cents there. And for some reason, it doesn't want to break it. So now we're coming back now to potentially retest and see if we can get a double bottom, right? If we can get a double bottom and then go back up to 35, that would be a good thing. All right. Keep ASTI still failing at $1.90. I haven't looked at that one this morning. Let me do that. So AI Air. Uh, See what I mean? Like it's just 170. Oh, 176. Oh wow. Air is bouncing. Wisdom. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Air is bouncing. EIRE. Right. So let's go, Josh. Congratulations. Big monies. Showed some $20 calls, 230%. That's amazing. You actually went quite far out. Oh, I wasn't looking at those ones. The 20s. Very nice. So I'm surprised that thing isn't halted though. From 120, almost to 200. Okay, it is halted now. So there you go. Where's Colin? Hopefully Colin is still holding. Hopefully he didn't wake up this morning and say, you know what, I'm gonna sell it at $90, and then here it is back to 190, 176. Air. Hmm. Quick push up on Mullen garbage. Mm. Stay away, please, and thank you. Unless already, it looks like the market is it's at SPY selling off a little bit. Tesla doesn't care though. Like Tesla is on fire this morning. Let me pull up Tesla. He's holding a card. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. But then again, he was working. So maybe he works. And then he shows up later, and then FOMOs. Tesla is what I'm looking for here. Yeah, Tesla's had a really nice morning. A bit of a dip to 214, 215, and then a pop 218. Michelle, did you buy more dipskis? More dipskis. INM is unhalted and it is selling up to that 170 level already. So for INM, right, I would be watching this 170 level for potential curl, right? And if it's not curling, then it's not a play, right? So when you're looking for a specific level, you need to make sure that it actually gets there and it consolidates. You're busy, you missed it. Okay, that's okay. There's gonna be more dipskis in the future, and yeah, so a retest. And it looks like RNAS is kind of holding again that previous double bottom at 33, right? So it is going to need to get back above the 9 at the very least, right? So and then maybe we can have some fun with it. And there goes the look at that bounce, guys. Look at that bounce. Oh my god. See, these are the bounces that are very, very annoying, right? So these bounces are very annoying because we know exactly what we're looking for, right? We want to see this thing come back down to retest the breakout zone. That's what we want, right? 170. But then in 2 seconds, it's 170 and boom skis back to $2, right? Very annoying. And then FBYD halted. Let me take a look. FBYD. These facts, 1560. Okay. What's the high from yesterday? 1660. Okay. Let's see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. And there goes RNAS with a bounce as well, right? So which is good. Resistance CM. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. La na 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 na. Uh, and one second. There you go. And so, yeah, we need to break above 35 cents here for RNAS, right? So that's a really nice double bottom there for now, but we need to clear that 200 as well, right? And is anybody a double bottom ski and back as the underdog? Come on, send it, Musty. Yeah, no, that thing has a bit of resistance here at 35 cents though, right? So we have a bottom at 33 cents, but then we have a really tight resistance at 35 cents, right? So it's going to need to break above that level. INM, obviously, we had that pop cease from $1.70, which is what we wanted. But now we're struggling to get back above $2, right? So this is what happens when you have these massive, massive, massive pops. Dan, let's go. Yeah, Dan mentioned last night that he was taking a gamble on LOGI calls. Those calls are up 260%. Congratulations, Dan. Monies. Monies. Here we go. Boom skis, 35. So it's breaking above 35 for now. It would be nice to stay above that level. The good thing for now is now you know you need to stay above 33 cents, right? If we go below 33 cents, please be careful. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, right? So you also want to kind of see these candles stay above the 9 now, stay above the 200, right? So because it again, we still have issues at that level there. So boom skis then. Boom skis. Whoa. Perfect. Perfect. Uh, there you go. Can you still are you still holding those calls? Wait. Oh, not break even. Oh, you mean like you went? Okay. So you went from like break even back to a little bit red. Okay, I'll take a look. Here we go. Better, 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 better. A little bit better. There we go. Better, more better now. More better. So 36s. See the and this is the one thing that I hate about penny stocks is just the volatility, right? So there we go. 3640. No, 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 no. If you're holding RNAS, type in yes in the chat. On halted and salted again, Pablo. Lord have mercy. Yeah, it's at 1750 now. Wow. Yeah, that thing is gone skis. I think the level that I wanted to really pay attention to was that high from yesterday, Pablo. Yeah, it sent it. It sent it. You took a YOLO on an NXU. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. There we go. Beautiful rally, right? So, again, the two things we liked about this stock, right? Number one is can we get a double bottom of 33 cents, right? Can we get a bottom demand zone double bottom, right? So, and then the last thing we were kind of waiting for was a break above 35 cents, right? The 200. And as soon as we broke above that level, well, we have a few green candles, right? So this was a nice play, right? The issue now is we never know how much a stock can rally, right? You can pick the perfect entry and whatnots. How much of a rally do we get? That's something that you never know, right? So on some stocks you get 2 cents, on some stocks you get $1, right? So you just have to kind of manage the trade as you see fit as it goes up, right? So it's one of those things. INM is still just playing with this level. This is better. It's halted again. INM is actually halted down. So ASTI. See, we mentioned earlier with ASTI. ASTI doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's gonna give us that dip we want, right? This is why we have these little circles at the red line, right? You can kind of see what it's doing, right? It's riding the 20, right? The red line, riding the 20, retesting, riding the 20, retesting, riding the 20. So as long as that thing stays above the 20, yeah, right? So as long as it stays above the 20, I don't mind. Alrighty? So stay above the 20, and then we're okay. So your next resistance there will be $2, psychological level, right? So the 20. And Ham, what's your entry on on RNAS? What's your entry and what's your stop loss? What's your entry? What's your stop loss? Okay. Okay, that's rubbish. Tizu, Tizu, Tizu. Bitcoin is back. What an amazing rally Bitcoin had last night, right? So I think exactly what happened is the chart that Josh talked about. As soon as that thing broke out, it was gone skis, right? So that weekly from a few months back and a few years back, as soon as it broke above that 31 whatever level, right? So it was gone skis, BTC, and yeah, that was nice. That was nice. 35 and 32.9. Okay, so you got in. Okay, sounds good. I mean, your initial one is your 32.9 is quite nice. A bit of a you might have bought that thing in. Actually, that's quite nice. So yeah, right. So Ham, please make sure you have a stop loss, and right, it's holding up really well, right? So let's see if we can keep going. It seems to be finding a bit of resistance at 36.50 here though. So let's see, we need to break up and it just broke it, right? So here goes 37, right? So trending in the right direction, right? Market open. What do we wait for? We wait for the sell off, right? So we've now had a double bottom, right? We have a double bottom and we broke above that nine. If you notice what's changed here actually is on that initial rally to to the 200, we failed to clear the 200 and the nine, right? On the second rally though, we broke above, right? So, which is good, right? Entry, okay, stop, okay, sounds good. Yeah. At this point, I don't know if you should even be going red, on that play. You know what I mean, right? So penny stonks, super slow, isn't it? Super slow, super slow. My goodness. Doo-doo. Super slow. The issue with this slowness too is a dip is coming at some point, right? Dipski is coming at some point. So, um, and then it's just taking a sweet, sweet time. Buy high, sell low, perhaps. Perhaps. Come on, break 37 already. What's with this 37? There we go. There we go. There we go. Again, as you know, in my opinion, like as the stock goes up, you should not be going red on that play. That's just me though, right? So you don't want to be leaving your stop loss in the abyss if the stock is doing if we're pushing, right? So na, 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 na. There you go. How's it today, Pablo? Sounds good. I'll take a look. Yeah, we're retesting a bit of a downtrend here now too, at 37.50, right, for RNAS. So that looks good. INM is doing what we needed to do. It's behaving a little bit better now. INM, right? So we've talked about this 170 level quite a bit, right? So there we go. Beta, 38 cents. Right, so we've talked about that 170 level for INM quite a bit, right? It looks like it's holding that level for now, which is a good thing, right? So needs to stay above 170, right? So just be careful here though, with RNAS, right? So just be a little bit cautious here as we test the downtrend and the view app. Just be a bit cautious, right? It looks good, right? So again, looks good. Right? Highs of the day, AULT. AULT. No, 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 no. Okay. Is the other one? Yeah, air is still halted. That one usually takes a damn long time though. Would you move it up to my goodness. It's winter. AULT. Yeah, that's a nice little dipski and then a rally, right? So another one that's done well this morning. What I'm focusing, is it moving? No, yeah, things are not slow. Um, and then what control stonks, Greg? Well, probably. Anyways, so move stop loss up. Would you move it up and take profits? La, la, la. It depends what you want. At this point, it depends what you want, right? So we know we have resistance at that point, right? Your entry was quite nice, right? If you think about it again, like in you think about the bigger picture, and you think of like where we've come from, like how much the stock is. You just look at the candles, right? So, right, it's had a really nice rally, even though it's super. It seems really slow, right? So at the very least, you should not be going red, right? So once you go green, again, just get in the habit of not going red, right? Ham. If you pick a really nice entry and you go green, try not to go red, especially when you know it's at resistance right now. Right, so and then it's up to you to decide. Okay, like I bought this amount, I'm green on this position. I want to take at least this, right, and then go from there. My goodness, the stream was struggling this morning. My nose is on fire with my goodness. Oh, you mean the warrants? Yeah, already. See, the good thing too is like even though like it's super slow, it's also not crashing as quickly as you would maybe expect. So that's a good thing, Ham. We know why. Oh, because of winter. Yeah, yeah. It's winter is here, guys. Winter is here, so so the I was outside for a bit yesterday, and the body is still adapting to all the coldness. Uh, adapting. I need to get a new. I mean, oh, yeah. Well, anyways, so air is still halted, and so is FBYD, right? So the AULT just keeps pumping 26 cents, 62%, and sending it. My goodness. La 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 la. Rubbish. Joe? Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah, let me do we have Nyquil? What do you think? We live in the village? In the village? Oh, yeah, yeah. Annoying. Super annoying. Anyway, so it looks like ASTI eventually broke above the 20, right? So there's your problem with things like these, right? So you're always going to be playing with it really high, and your stop loss is going to have to be really tight if you play with INM, right? So if you play with that thing, I it looks like that was ASTI, by the way. It looks like INM is breaking below 170 as well, right? So a bit of a bounce, but then we failed at the 9 and the 20, and then right back to 170 and below 170. So your next line of defense here is 160 for INM. Alrighty, so 160 if it can stay above that level. Um, Interesting. So RNAS is retesting the 9 here now. Thank you for reminding me, CM. Been slacking with that. Okay. CLSK, Clean Spark. This one should have had a really good morning to you, especially with in terms of resistance. So you're in at 485. Okay, you're clean in that position for now, so that's good. You have a little bit of resistance here next at 1 second. Let me get you some lines there. 540, 540, and then you have $5.15. So 515 is your next resistance. It does look good though. Like it's going for the highs of the day, so you have nothing to worry about for now. But just be mindful that if you go back a few months, if you go back to May and June, right? So you had a few rallies in April, you had May and then June, right? They all kind of stalled out at the same price, right? At this 515 level, right? So just be mindful of that already. So, and if you can break above that, then it's 540, and then it's all the way above $6. So at this point, right, maybe just again find a stop loss you're happy with and set it in there already. Good morning, Troy. Why were you cleaning snow, Troy, or what were you doing already? So 515 cm, and then you're welcome. Yeah, so just find a stop loss and set a stop loss, and then you should be good. Tizu, Tizu Dipskis, Tizu. Yeah, that thing seems a bit weird, doesn't it, Pablo? Just the way the candles look, that's a bit weird. Stonks like that are always a bit scary. Just fat green candle, fat red candle. DGHI. This one seems yeah, with the volume is better than it usually is. 170 resistance. 170 resistance. On halted here, by the way, for FBYD, and that thing is flying. My goodness, $22 for FBYD. Anybody, if you FOMOed into this, you're happy, right? So I think that break of 1660, that 1650, the high from yesterday was a really good thing. So it's halted at 22 now, right? So slacking, no snow yet in the GTA. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's halted down now. Yeah, it just broke down, right? No consolidation, no curl, still below the 9, still below the 20. A whole bunch of negatives, right? So this is why I don't like when a stock immediately explodes at the open. Because what follows is always a bit confusing, right? So I don't like when stocks are immediately like, oh my goodness, it's pumping at the open. Um, Not a fan of that rubbish. Anyways, so unless it was crashing in the morning. So RNAS is still holding up there. It's super, super slow, right? So if you have your stop loss, then that's a good thing, right? So, and we shall see what it does already. And it's dipping now back to 36 and back to 35, right? So now retesting that 35 breakout. There's always a retest, isn't there, right? Always a retest, right? We break out, we come back, right? 35 was the key level, we broke above it, and then we came back to retest 35, right? So we knew that was resistance though, right? So we talked about that level and it stayed there for a few minutes, and it really gave you the time to decide, you want to sell at resistance or do you want to set a stop loss? That's up to you, right? So, and it's going below 35 cents now, right? So super, super slow, and then drop quick, right? So National Finance Services and others engaged in a scheme of the company securities. Oh yeah. So Mullen is trying to say they've been scammed. uh, Mullen. Mullen. What's Mullen at? Is Mullen even running up to that news at all? I guess Mullen is up like 23%, 24% from the abyss, though. Mullen's like, they scammed us. Yeah, right. When was the last time Mullen sold a vehicle? Congratulations, Mullen. You played yourself. Yeah. So, Ham, did you stop loss execute or are you still in there? Uh, na, 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 na. What's in the scanner this morning? Lian. Let me take a look at Lian. It's unhalted now. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, Lian looks like it's again beautiful dipski at the open, right? Beautiful dipski, and then a pop. Yeah, that signal is coming through because it broke above the highs of the day here with some really good volume. So that's nice. 266. Why am I using the other? Respecting the 20 for now. Let me take a look. No, it broke below the 20. Unless you're looking at a different time frame, it broke below. As soon as that thing went below $1.80, it broke below, right? So see those little circles there? That's your breakdown right there, right? So they should probably stick to just exactly, Eric. Exactly. You're in at two. It's halted up again. Where's Colin, guys? Oh my goodness. Can you imagine the night Colin has had with that stonk? It looks like INM is on halted, guys, and it's still dripping, dripping. So at some point, it's gonna have to consolidate and curl, and then we can look at it. Um, and then yeah, so 165 there is your next level to watch for Waka for ASTI 165. It looks like it's bouncing, so that's good. Alrighty. Lian is a bit extended there, so the next little dipski would be good. Oh, that's not the right scanner, is it? Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, AULT is dipping there, Pablo. Air. It's at $239, guys. My goodness. See, this thing has had a crazy 2 days, hasn't it? Colin, oh, Colin is here. I just woke up exhausted. There he is. Come on, Colin. Colin is back to green. So yesterday, right? So this stock went from, let's call it $40, right? So this stock went from $40 to $600. IPO from 40 to 600. Right? Look at that boomski. Right? Look at that rally from 40 to $600. It traded for like 5 minutes because the volume is so stupid, right? So, and it's the same rubbish today, right? This thing went from $40 to $600 with 15,000 shares. This morning, it's gone from 160 to 240 with 3,000 shares. Like it's wild, right? It's 3,000 shares. Um, which is crazy, right? So this thing was at $90 in pre-market. Now it's at 240, right? So zero volume. Um, back to $600, please and thank you, right? So that would be nice. Yeah, we'll see. So once like the blue line, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Honestly, I wish more people would keep it simpler like that. Like once if you're watching it curl beautifully above the blue line and it goes below the blue line, like especially when it's going for a really big rally, Pablo, right? If a stock is going from for a really nice run and it's holding the blue the entire time, when it goes below, you might just have to say thank you, no thanks, see ya, right? So, like it makes it so much easier. Having to decide, oh, like, do I want to sell at this price? Do I sell at this price? Okay, no, this price is not good enough. and blah blah blah. Billions of dollars approved for war. We see. Will withdraw their weekend. Will withdraw their by the weekend. Isn't that interesting though? Virus's comment in the isn't that interesting? And Virus was saying this the entire time too. He was saying this the entire time, and then it actually happened. So, uh, Ham, did your stop loss execute? Go above the blue. I like it. Go below the blue. I exactly, Pablo. Right. So, um, hopefully, hopefully more people can kind of implement that into the style. You know, hopefully more people can. Above this, and that's why we love the blue line, right? Find a strategy and stick to that, right? So, if I look at a stock like this, for example, right? So let's use RNAS as an example, right? Where do we go below the blue line, guys? Look at this, right? Look at this, right? So we go above the blue line, right? So there are times where you will play games, but look at the blue line and look at how well this thing is closing. We do wick below the blue line, that's fine, right? But look at how well it's riding the blue line, right? As soon as that thing broke, forget about selling at the top. Obviously, there's resistance right there. Why? Because look how much it's failing, right? Obviously, resistance. As soon as it goes below the blue line and closes below the blue line, look at what happens now. For some reason, it doesn't want to go above the blue line, right? We're constantly failing at the blue line. The blue is like, yeah, you're not gonna pass. You're not gonna pass. You're not gonna pass. You're not gonna pass, right? And then we tried to go again and we failed, right? And then we hit a double bottom, right? And then we break above the blue line. Look at the blue line now, right? And then we go, and then we go, and then we go, and then we break below the blue line, and then we sell off, right? So you can kind of use that on multiple time frames, right? So hey D, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. And then air is unhalted, it's back to 200, right? So back to 200s. Bill, what's your question? AULT, what's your question? Does it look like ASTI is consolidating? It kind of looks like it's consolidating. My concern with this again, one thing I like about this is that we know there's support above the 200 and it's holding it. My concern with this though is look at the blue line, right? So, and look at that crash, right? Consolidating, but that confirmation is key, right? This is why we always have a two-step process, a three-step process, right? Number one is consolidation. Number two is break above the blue line. Number three is something, 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 right? So, because if consolidation is the only thing you look at, right? There are times where stock is going to consolidate and it's going to do exactly this. Look at that. This stock looked like it was consolidating. Oh my goodness, it's holding, it's holding, it's holding, it's holding. We just spent the last 5 minutes talking about the blue line, right? But then the blue line is like, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. And then crash it, right? I personally love number three. What's number three, Michelle? What's number three? Right? So again, step number one, consolidation. Step number two, can we curl above the blue line, right? So can we get some type of confirmation, right? Market makers, obviously, the market makers will scam you if you try to cheat sometimes, right? So I do it all the time though. Something, 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 something. Yes, 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 yes. Can be, can't give you all the secrets, right? I'm kidding. Anyway, so it looks like it's bouncing again. What a scam. Look at that. What it's done here though, what it's done here is like it's trying to catch all the people that are cheating. Because if you're cheating there, you most likely have a stop loss below, and that's a liquidity grab, right? So that's a scam for all the people that are trying to cheat, and you have a stop loss, it's gonna execute it. Right. The danger with this though is this doesn't always happen though. The times where this like we crash and then we never stop. Right. So you might look at this and say, but maybe this is why this is okay, or maybe this is why like I should just leave, I shouldn't have a stop loss. This will happen and it will crash sometimes and it will never come back, right? So on this occasion it liquidity grabbed all the stop losses and then got right back above, right? So waka exactly, right? So these moving averages are really 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 important, right? That's why people use them, right? So they work because people use them, right? So um, Hopefully that makes sense. That's whack. Yeah, right. That's a definition of a scam wick, right? But that's not really a scam. That's catching people that are cheating, though, right? If you're trying to cheat, they will catch you, right? So sometimes it's better to just wait till that thing actually gets above the nine and closes above the nine before you send it, right? So, anyways, ASTI. I hope at some point we will come back and retest either the 20 or the 9 or the VWAP, right? So at some point it's going to come back and retest, right? And that might be the opportunity. RNAS is still just playing games here, super, super slow, right? So LIAN is sending it, guys, right? LIAN is sending it. Look at the beauty of LIAN, guys. Look at the beauty, right? Look at that beauty, right? LIAN, obviously a name that was on the top gainer list, right? Crash, 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 consolidate. Look at the break above the blue line. Oh my goodness, but why? Why? But why is the blue line so amazing? Right? We broke above the blue line, we broke above the chrono, we broke above the 20, right? And then we broke above the 200, and then we broke above the 50. The rest is history, right? So Lian pushing really nicely there, 98%. So a really nice rally, right? So makes more sense than what you just said. Yeah, I know it does. I know it does. Something, 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 something. I know it does. I know it makes sense. We have that understanding now, right? So Jesus, the blue line is just a 9 EMA. It's just a 9 EMA. Market makers see obvious stop levels. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. 30 cents and Merlin quick taking profits. Okay. As long as, like, honestly, Vaga, I like we don't, I don't think we've ever had an issue with anybody taking profits or like scalping Merlin, right? The issue is with like people that believe in the company or people that want to diamond hand the company, right? So, you know, like we are happy if you can scalp anything on the face of the planet and make monies, right? So stock market or in the stock market already. So keep your mind in the stock market. If you can scalp anything and you can make monies, we like that, right? So, but then when you start talking about the value of the company and how it's going to be in the future, and as the stock is crashing, then that's a problem. It stops you out. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, yeah. Where did you have your stop loss at, Yogi? What about BBIG? Same thing, Michelle. Same. If you can scalp anything and make monies, I will be happy for you, right? But if you tell me how amazing a company is and the stock is crashing, I will roast you. Um, please and thank you. Alrighty? I want you to understand that it's trash and still make monies. And then I'm gonna say that's nice. That's very nice. I'm proud of you for understanding that it's trash and still going in there and making monies, right? So already. You missed the Boomskis 220. Oh, yeah, that's annoying, Ivan. But Leonardo, um, Merlin is the best company since Apple. What did Pablo say? Merlin has one foot in the OTCBB. They do. Merlin is just a matter of time before they get delisted. Guaranteed. He died in the Titanic. Garbage CEO for sure. Oh yeah. But that's the company though, right? Like the founder, the CEO, if he's garbage, the entire company is garbage. So here we are retesting, right? Like we mentioned for ASTI, right? So the question now is, can we stay above all these moving averages for ASTI already? If we can stay above $1.75 for ASTI, we might be ready for another push. Maybe take us back to $2, right? So these candles need to keep closing above like $1.75 though. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would appreciate that. Let's get to 100. Alrighty. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us. Okay, was in at 235, and you said your stop loss at 223. Okay, let me take a look. Uh, ah, yeah. And then it hit and went to 210 though, right? Like it crashed a little bit lower though, right, Yogi? Um, Yeah. See, you got in around the 35s, and then yeah, we just struggled with the blue line. Yeah, yeah. You see what the difference though is, Yogi, right? So the difference is you're buying as we're not, we're trying to consolidate, but at the same time, it's still riding the nine down, it's riding the chrono down, it's riding the 20 down, right? So yeah, like it's just trending down, 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 right? And then we eventually broke above the nine and the chrono and the 20, and then the rest is history, right? So two different, yeah, two different situations there. And here comes another retest for ASTI. It's playing games with us now, isn't it? So we shall see. Let's see where that candle closes at. Alrighty. INM looks interesting because it's holding 146 now. Lows of the day though, but let's see if we can get somewhat of a pat again. Like this is why like I hate, hate, hate when these stocks pump at the open, right? It's exciting when they do, isn't it? Like it's exciting, right? Look at that rally. Oh my goodness, the stock is pumping, 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 right? At some point it's gonna come back down, and it came all the way back down to actually give you a dip ski and to a new low, and yeah, pre-market, well, that pre-market support, right? So I would prefer if this thing just does it immediately at the open, and then we can go, right? So but oh well, let's go, Josh. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, please, and thank you. It'll run 160. Yeah, yeah, 160 is your double top there. Oh yeah. When you can feel like you're about to sneeze, but you're waiting, you're waiting, you're waiting. Oi, na 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 na. Winter, winter, winter. Mara on the dip skis. Let me take a look at Mara. So it looks like LIAN is actually still holding up well, which is impressive. RNAS is just relaxing, right? So we haven't gone back down to that level that we talked about, that 33 cents, which is good. Attempted sneeze, yeah, right. So we haven't gone back down to this level, which is good, right? So we're holding 33 cents, but at the same time, it really hasn't done much, though, has it? Let me take a look at. So your question is, should you add some more Mara on the dip skis, Wes? Um, Come on, load. Rubbish. Anyways, let me look at the daily really quickly here for Mara. Mara has usually had like a lot of resistance there at 1050. Always. Always, 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 right? So, and we've talked about this quite a bit in the past, right? So you see that resistance right there at 1050. You see that it became support right there at 1050. And this morning, we are kind of struggling. We broke above 1050, which is because we came into the morning with a lot of crypto hype, right? But then we failed again, right? So at 1050, we failed to hold 1050, right? So your question is, should you be adding more? I would honestly wait for that thing to get back above 10, either like a retest of the lows, right? And curl, or wait for the breakout is what I would wait for. If you're in a position already and you're green, you want to let that thing show you strength. Right, so if it's showing you strength by breaking above resistance and holding resistance, I would prefer that. Right, so yeah, hence no movement. Exactly. So you don't want to see a retracement in crypto and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, that's a bigger dip than I wanted, right? So also, I mean, if you kind of look at this chart, right? So we hit highs and then we broke below the blue line. Again, keep it simple, right? So we broke below the blue line right there, and we've been trending down since that, below the blue, right? So if at some point your average is 860, okay, you do have a really nice average then, but it's still kind of trending lower though, Wes, right? So wait for consolidation at some point, wait for the curl back above the nine, right? And then send it, right? So and then make sure you don't go red in that entire position, right? So yeah, you have a really nice entry, right? So if it's gonna keep trending lower below the blue line, then I would just stay away. If it can get back above the blue, then that's a good thing, right? So the reason I'm hesitating is, and I'm just watching it, is because it looks like it's holding 1020. Like it's actually finding a bit of support at 1020, but it's going to need to get back above $10.30, right? So to confirm that it's above the nine. So watch for a break above like 1030. Already a break and close above 1030, and if we can stay above that level, then that's good, right? So um, and then if we go below 1020, it's going, and then it's going lower, right? So it's not a fast moving stock anyways. Like it's 10 cents here and there. There's resistance support every 10 cents, right? So you can kind of see how we're bouncing up 1020, but then we're stalling a little bit at 1030, right? So that's because the nine is sitting right there. um, and it looks like it's popping above 1020 now, 1030 now. So it goes a bit of a popsies. Right. So watch for that candle to close above 1030. And then your next resistance will always be, obviously be 1050. Either way, you have a nice entry. LIAN is not stopping, guys. LIAN is on fire. La 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 la. Yeah, LIAN is on fire. 295. Oh my goodness. So a little bit of resistance at $3, and then the high from pre-market is $3.85. Oh, this is annoying. If your stop loss hit in the low, oh my goodness, that thing is not stopping. Wow, what a rally! Look at that. Just again a dip ski at the open, and then a curly curls above the nine, and it's gone. Right. So again, it's one of those things where like you just have to keep doing the right thing. And anyways, and so Mara could not close that candle above 1030 West. Right, so we're right back below 1030. So Mara is going to need to find a way to close, and the new candle now it's back above 1030 again, so it's going to need to close above it, and then it's ready to go back higher. So that looks like rubbish. This is just sitting there flat. Air isn't doing much there. It looks like FBYD is it sold off, right? So 2460 though, and then sold off, and looks like it's holding 17 for now, which is again, isn't this magic, guys? Isn't this magic? Look at this magic. You want to see magic? You want to see magic? Well, what did we talk about earlier? 1650, right? 1650 was the high from yesterday, so resistance, right? Resistance. What happens? This stock explodes and goes all the way to $25 almost, and then comes right back down to test the magic level, right? It's like, hey, I'm gonna come back down to 1650, and now it's curling on 1650, right? So sometimes when you feel the urge to like, oh my goodness, I want to FOMO, it's pumping without me, it's going, I've been left at the bridge, right? So sometimes it's gonna come back down to retest that. Well, more often than not, we see that these stocks want to go boom skis and then come back down. Peter, good morning. All right, so a breakout and a retest, right? Happens more often than not. So and sometimes when you feel like you want to FOMO, just wait for the retest and then wait for consolidation, right? Don't just be buying at that level because you know that it's to retest. You kind of have to make sure that it's holding. Otherwise, sometimes it's gonna drag you to zero. Can you look at SL and H, how low the float is because of the minor? So SL and H. Oh yeah, this was the yeah. I mean, these guys have also done a split not too long ago. The float is super low, yes, super low. Um, the volume just isn't there though. That's my concern, Lucas. Um, Also, I watched the same stock the last time crypto had a rally, and it wasn't the most, like, I mean, look at what it's doing. So I would wait for that thing to give you some signs of actually wanting to go back up again, right? So if it breaks about 350, Lucas, then it looks better. Alrighty. Again, it looks like Mara is still just playing below that 1030 level there, West, right? So it's just playing games right in the middle. LIAN is on fire. We should have known, since it's a name, we should have known. I'll pack on Friday. I need to, Josh, you're packing. Well, yeah, yeah. I won't pack till like Friday morning. Uh, Friday morning. Uh, but then again, like only gone for like for like 3 4 days. So I only need I don't need to pack like you know I need like shorts and t-shirts. That's it. That's it. Anyways, there's backing BTC, so I can see as well. Yeah, 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 yeah. BTC ETF fire. And look at Mara. Mara failed their West. When Mara hit 19. Yeah, West. Yeah, we'll come back and changed, man. There goes your Dipski's West, right? So yeah, it's right. So now watch for the 200 here, West, at just above $10.10. Open in a wallet. He's coming back. Uh, 2 days is too long, Colin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's see here. What else? Everything just looks a bit weak, doesn't it? Right. So with ASTI, obviously we've had a lot of support. So let's see if that thing can find a way to stay above. The low today is 45 cents. Okay. Let's see if we can find a way to stay above. And just need to change of and you're good to go. Let's go. Uh, why is that not working? Uh, let's see here. Hmm. True, true. Uh, uh, na, 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 na. I just had to post stuff in the. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, virus. Yes. Your number close enough. You remember that virus? Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. That's wild. Lian is exploding. 137% now for Lian. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 140%. What a rally. What a rally. What a beautiful dipski at the open. And look at that. What a beautiful rally. What a beautiful rally. So yeah, I think for the people that had that stop loss at the bottom, then it hit. That's frustrating. But again, like we mentioned earlier, the difference is the stock never actually got above the 9 EMA, right? So we never actually curled above the 9 and the kernel and the 20. For that, for again, consolidate curl, right? And then boom skis. So you guys were trying to cheat, and the market maker said, "Uh huh." On a, but guess what? Yeah, ham. That's okay. Like, what? There's nothing wrong with that, ham. Absolutely nothing. Just keep practicing, right? You start to kind of see what's working and what isn't working, right? So that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. If you've been struggling and you're practicing and you had two good trades, well, that's a good thing. Is uh, so there's nothing wrong with that. Anyways, ASTI needs to clear the 9 now. So we're kind of cheating. We're kind of cheating with that signal there. Right, we're kind of cheating with that signal there, but right, we can cheat. We can cheat already. With the tight stop loss, we can cheat, and there's nothing wrong with that. Happy meals. And it looks like we bounced off the 200 there, Wes, for Mara. Mara tomato. Mara on the wall. Who's the best crypto name of them all? On CXCR, Mo, congratulations, good job. Yeah, INM is struggling with. I mean, it looks better though, doesn't it? Right. So we eventually did. Right. So that's a nice pop. See, the annoying thing this morning is I think we have so many different names that potentially could pop, like ASTI and INM and LIAN, of course, and a few more. Right. So interesting. Isn't it wild how how break of resistance sends it rallying, Justin? There you go. Congratulations, right? So eventually broke out. So now your next resistance will be so closer to $1.75. How did you not know you were in a sim account though, Ham? How did you not know you were in a sim account? Like what platform are you using that it doesn't tell you? I don't like the choice, no. Yeah, no, you did the right thing though, Ham. Right, so you made the right trades, right? So that's always a good thing. Weekly reminder, Josh. Yes. So yeah, Justin, it's failing at 175 for now. So just be mindful. Lian is gonna need to dip at some point though. Be careful here now. We've talked about the blue line, right? So as soon as we get below the blue line, oh my god, oh my goodness, oh my days, what's happening? There's fire on the roof. The people are panicking. Right. So let's see if we can close that candle above the chrono. And then your next line of defense is $3 there for Lian. Alrighty. So again with ASTI. Oh wow, ASTI actually had a bigger red candle there. Yeah, I think the issue with that again is because we're still sitting below the 9, right? So that whole little cheating, right? So we're still sitting below the 9. So at some point that thing would need to clear the 9, right? So yeah, INM is recovering. right? So just has that same resistance there, 175. Na, 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 na. Uh, na, na, na. There you go. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Let me. It looks like so Wes. It looks like that thing really bounced. What's RNAZ doing? RNAZ is still playing with 33 cents. Yeah, RNAZ came all the way back down to 33 cents, right? So we we can cheat. well, well, yeah. Sometimes when you cheat, with with those entries, you get punished though. But yeah, sometimes we do cheat, and sometimes we do get punished, and sometimes we win, right? So yeah. But yeah. Anyways, for RNAS, that 33 cents has been the base for now. So as long as it keeps holding above that level, I don't mind. LIAN again. As soon as we go below the blue line, you have a problem, right? So this was the other name. Still think it's a bit fishy, but 175 INM. Actually, 150, 160. Cool. Yeah, no, it's the same resistance. Is your video game? Yeah. Well, well. Uh, Another pop before the week's out. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, Mara's are new highs now. Not new highs of today, but new highs from the last time we pulled it up. So seems to be doing well, which is a good thing. Uh, 142, 1042 for Mara. So the white line becomes a really, 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 really just never used on the laptop. I was just feeling good that I was finally making the right moves. No, I mean you should still feel good whether you made monies or not. If you're struggling and then you paper trade and then you make monies by doing the right thing, right? Ham, in your opinion, like what do you think you did differently this morning, right? So I mean, you played with um, if I can pull up, you played with RNAS, right? Well, you didn't FOMO the open, right? Which is usually what you usually do, right? So you didn't FOMO the open. You didn't try to buy a false bounce below the nine. You waited for that thing to again double bottom and then reclaimed resistance at 35 cents, right? So and you went for a bit of a rally, right? So there's absolutely nothing wrong with, you just have to focus on, instead of focusing on the fact that like you paper traded and made monies instead of like using your real accounts, focus on the fact that you've been going in with real monies at the open and losing money, but today you actually waited for something different, like you might have a strategy instead, right? So it's not always about, when you're struggling, it's not about the monies, right? You're trying to just do anything positive to get yourself out of like a little bit of a rut, right? So yeah, 155. Oh, there you go, right? So again, no FOMO at the open, right? Ham, what's changed? No FOMO at the open, right? Dipsky, 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 and you actually did buy somewhat of a curl from the bottoms here, right? So yeah. So focus on the fact that you're doing you're doing some right things, Congratulations, you played yourself. Oh my goodness. um, la, 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 la. There we go. Yeah, RNAS is still curling up 33. So you could have got back in at 33. La, 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 uh, from your laptop. So this is like kind of once in a lifetime chance. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Huh. Interesting. So it looks like we bounced up $3. $3 for LIAN here for now. $3. $3. Yeah, this one's still struggling with the 20 now. Hmm. Oh well. Can I look at Pixie? Yes, of course. What are you looking for, Nas? Entry, exits? Are you in it? Um, what are you looking at? Mm, I'm just looking to see if there's anything else here that we've missed. Uh, what's the S&P doing? Send it, spy. Send it, spy. I'm surprised Tesla isn't still holding 420, 220, 420. You're in at 730. Okay. My no, I can't. Actually, yeah. Actually, well, no. I think I'll take a -8. No, absolutely not. Um, there's no way I'm taking a minus. Not even one. Not even one. Oh, yeah. I just use the two free transfers I have, and then make the team stronger. You know, before I leave, or maybe I'll do it I'll do it with Peter or something. The deadline is Friday. Okay, never mind. Oh no, so I have to do it before I leave. Then the deadline is Friday. So basically Thursday. So yeah, so it'll be done. ASTI trying to bounce, trying to. Na, 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 na. Just wait till Saturday morning. Yeah, at that point, Pablo. Uh, at that point, it's oh yeah. Let me take a look at Pixie. 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 So you're in at $7.30. You're nice and green in that position. The good thing about this is that it has more volume than it usually does. Pixie's been a disaster though, hasn't it? My goodness, look at these candles. Um, the only reason it looks like this is because they've done a split, another split, right? So a split after another split. So it just looks silly. But yeah, so you can't even get enough data from the daily chart just because it looks so silly. But it looks better today, is what I will say, right? So it's had a nice sell off post split, and it's actually curling today with a bit more volume. So your next resistance, yeah, will be actually it's sitting right there, just slightly below $8. Let's call it $8. So your next resistance is $8. Bill, not really, but sure. just because it's a nice round number. I'll take a look in a second at Tesla. Why are you looking to buy Tesla? Are you looking for puts? Are you in Tesla? What are you asking for? Um, yeah, yeah, $8. Ness. The one thing I don't like too about this is just the spread. Yeah. So just make sure you have a stop loss and you're ready to run. LIAN is still playing with $3. Peter's favorite other stock, apart from Lucy, and INM is stalling on 175, so not a massive surprise. Envos, oh, you're in at 217. So is it a long term position, Bill, or was it just a quick scalp? Was it meant to be a quick, in and out profit taker, or were you looking to hold a bit longer? Leanne and Lucy together. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see? Who I'm going to Vegas with? Wild people. Wild. Josh wants to go on, and then Peter. Oh my goodness. Anyways. Anyways. Nah, nah. 119. Okay. Air. Two, two, two. Yeah, Air gave it all away again, and it's halted. Colin, did you sell this time, or did you sell, Colin, or did you just diamond hand again? Please don't tell us you diamond handed again. You got all your monies back, and then straight back to the abyss. No, maybe it's gonna be a double bottom though. Actually, it's not. It's a day low. So at 119, and then hopefully it bounces. You're slowly selling out. Slowly selling out. You should have. Well, yeah, that's okay. No, you should be okay though. Um, should be okay. The market has slowed down a bit, hasn't it? Right. So let me pull up the S&P. SPY looks good though, right? So we've had a bit of a dead cat bounce from the abyss, right? So back from the grave. Like I mentioned earlier, again, as long as the S&P keeps closing above, unless something happens, unless something happens and somebody attacks somebody else and the market decides to crash, which is a possibility. I mean, the way things are happening. But for now, from a technical point of view, as long as the market keeps closing above, like 420, 420, 420, even if we gap down below and we close above, I'm okay with that, right? So yeah. So hopefully, no chaos, please and thank you. People need to learn to love each other, learn to love each other and stop fighting, and then the market can go to six. Love each other, and then the market will pump. How hard is that to? I'm kidding, by the way. Um, yeah, LMDX and AKU, especially on a day like that when they've had massive rallies. West, no thanks. Right, two massive gainers. Right, all Monday. Right, so you want to be very cautious when it comes to holding stuff like that. Anyways, FBYD, you're in at 16 cents, $16. Is that your entry, Queen? Would review. Support at 1650. So your entry is nice. So just don't go red. He loves chaos. Well, do I like chaos? Well, anyways, uh, before before they can become exactly, Josh. So yeah, people need to easier said than done. Just like anything else. Just like anything else. But yeah, but it just seems like all this stuff is opening up more doors for more chaos. At first, it was Ukraine and Russia, and then China had this stuff with Taiwan, and then boomskis, Israel, and then we've had a whole bunch of African countries. Like, it's just people are feeling comfortable to cause chaos now, which is a bit. Peter, you know who's anyways. I'm asking the chat, yes or no, guys. Is it polite to like? Is it a nice thing, guys, in the chat? Is it a nice thing to invite somebody and then uninvite them? I think we should uninvite Peter. Josh, yes, right. Is it a nice thing? Because I feel like we should uninvite. We should resend the invitation. Tell him to if you can't even convince them to not diamond hunt Pablo. That is true. That is true. Uh, well, you know, how rude. How rude. So yeah, everything just seems a bit fishy, a bit droppy. It's not, but Peter is Peter. That's true. So nice little bounce off the $3 level here for Lian. You are terrible poor. I'm poor to Peter. What do you mean? Peter is poor to me. You know. Anyways, anyways, look at that thing pop. $3 double bottom cease and bouncy bounce. 317. Ooh, 323. Oh my goodness. 132%. Oh my goodness. This thing has some crazy, 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 crazy. You are terrible. Poor Peter. Poor Peter? After Peter's been coming at me for the chat has my back. You are terrible. Poor Peter. Useless Canadian. Oh my goodness. Wow. Mm. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's a nice rally. Very nice rally. Peter's gonna get me back for that hot chip challenge, you know? No, see now I'm scared. I'm scared of anyways. Dragging him. Oh my goodness, Pablo, you too. Wow. Unbelievable. This wow, wow. Three things. Viva Syrup, comedy relief, and let's go, Josh. See, Josh and I can go. Peter, stay home. Anyways, Lian is on fire. Oh my goodness, Lian. Look at that. New highs of the day, $3.47. Sheesh. Anyways, new highs, 348, 349, 350. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. Anyways, moving on. Earnings today, it's amazing. La, 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 la. Yeah, we have some other big earnings today too. Let me pull up the calendar again. So Microsoft reports Snapchat is going to be chaos. Snapchat, Visa, Alphabets, Teladoc, Texas, of course. So many names reporting earnings today. So I'm sure there's going to be nonstop chaos. Uh, This will be worth a few laughs. You know what? You know what? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, they have plenty of booster seats. You know what? Yeah, the airline, you call the airplane? Well, don't worry. DM is great. You know what? I'm gonna stay at the airport, and then I'll pretend that I traveled. You know, ICU is pumping. Okay, let me take. It looks like ASTI eventually broke down, right? So it just struggled too much with those moving averages, right? So it just struggled too much. ICU. Um, that's better, Greg. That's a lot better, right? So the break above 75 cents was good, right? So that's way better than what it was doing this morning. I just kind of ignored because it wasn't doing much. But yeah, so that break of 75 cents is the first time it's done well. I'll keep a close eye on it. LIAN is still just playing with us 350 them, so 350 resistance. No, 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 no. Ham, what did you buy at and what was your stop loss at? What did you buy at and what was your stop loss at? La, 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 la. Yeah, that thing again, like that thing initially when we talked about it as a play, it seems to have a really nice, like it had a bit of a bounce, but then it just showed way too much weakness in terms of like breaking out, right? So if you buy in that range, good. If not, then just wait for the breakout, um, right? So let me know though. I'll take a look, see what you could have maybe done differently. Earnings beats looks nice, yeah. Yes, yes. CFRX received notice of allowance of activity and methods of. Okay, cool. CFRX. Oh, CFRX. No, 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 no. Initial pop and then gave it away. Okay, so nothing to see yet. And I see you looking better, Greg. Is Merrill long term play? Well, I know the answer I'd like to give you, but when it comes to long term plays, research is number one, right? So research is number one, and then the proper entry is number two, right? Um, I cannot answer that question. Stop that. Yeah, ham. Right. So yeah, ham. You should not buy that. Um, it might eventually bounce, but you should not buy that. Right. So um, right. If you look at the chart again, right, see that it has support at $1.44, $1.45, right? Forget about the wick. Like the wick doesn't count, right? So the wick doesn't count for support, right? So I like that you had a tight stop loss though, but look at the chart. There's a double bottom. It bounced up 145 to and then went back up to 150 something, and then came back down again and bounced again. So now when you're buying at 144, you're clearly buying when it's broken below a double bottom, right? You're buying a stock one penny below the double bottom, right? Again, you had a tight stop loss, so that's fine. But you bought below support, right? So it might be a loss. But look at your other position, right? Look at RNAS. You bought RNAS when it curled off support, right, and it broke out above resistance, right? Or it's holding support, right? And then in this case, you're buying when it's one penny below support. 10 minutes, Michelle. Oh lordy. But I think Kathy Woods made a poor choice today. Before it actually came down to the bottom, Kathy Woods. Yeah, Kathy Woods is always making poor choices. Um, Well, in the short term, and I'm sure in the long run she does well, but in the short term, she sold stuff at the bottom, and yeah. But then again, that's just like any other. That's just like any other, like, any other, like, managers, right? So can't really put Jim Cramer in the same group. But Jim, well, just because like fund managers and stuff like that. But Jim Cramer, like, poor choices. Jim Cramer was worse than anybody else. Uh, but yeah. La, 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 la. Well, the hopefully we don't glitch here because it's looking like a glitch incoming. Okay, there we go. How much monies were you up on that stock? I'll call you I am. How much money were you up in that stock? You lost it all? Congratulations. Um, let me go take a look. I'm kidding, by the way. You were up thousands of dollars. Kramer says sell B2C at 19. Well, and then here it is. Yeah. Well, like greediness in the market is greediness in the market. No, like Michelle. So IM was in in AIRE. And he was up a lot of monies at $100. Oh my goodness! And then he was up a lot of money at $200, and he's like, "Oh my goodness, I've never made this much monies before." And then he was up a lot of monies at $300, and then $500, Michelle, and then $600, and the entire chat is screaming, "Sell, sell, 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 sell." So he's like, "I'm up." How much was he up? Like, was it you know something close to $100,000, wasn't it? Right? Sell, 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 and then boom skis, diamond hand, and then boom skis, money's gone. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing off a double bottom, so hopefully stays above a 120. Yeah, something like that, right, Josh? I mean, who goes up that amount of money and then just diamond hands into the close? Who does that? A stock is up from $40 to $600 with 15,000 shares. 16,000 shares. Like, think 15,000 shares. Think about that. 15,000 shares. It's not like the stock is millions and millions of shares, like, and everybody's excited. Nope. So, like, nope, didn't sell, Peter. Did not sell. And the stock says, wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. I would sell. Yeah, Colin was in the same boat too. Colin was in, and he didn't sell like $600. See, the perfect thing about that stock is it was at $600 and it stayed there for a little bit, unhalted into the last 5 minutes. So it's like, okay, the market's about to close. The stock is at the highs of the day. Do you sell it or do you hold it? Right. So, um, and again, like, it's okay if you understand like the risk in your, because we've seen stocks like that hold and then go boom skis after hours, HKD, right? So you never know what people are thinking, right? So and that's as long as you come to terms with that decision, that's completely fine, right? So you just have to understand that you're okay with it. RNAS is still holding 33 cents. That thing loves 33 cents. ICU though is doing well. ICU is doing well there. ICU. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. What's in the scanner? Okay. La, la, la. Maybe that's a good thing you didn't get in then. La 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 la. Yeah, no, RNAS is trying to bounce again. That thing is super weak though, isn't it? It's gonna need to get back above 35 again. Right? So back to 1035. Yeah. Yeah, Craig, that break of 75 cents for ICU was nice. Was nice. And there goes 82 cents. ICU. Uh, Interesting. Okay. No, I just oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mm. Oh. Okay. Money is flying, Greg. I would hear before it was a ticker symbol. I know, Troy. No, it is though. From a technical point of view, it's doing well, right? So had a nice sell off and then recovered. LIAN is still not too bad. 320 holding. Anyways, let me take a look at this one. You ma'am, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to consolidate. Yes. Um, right. So people will often ask me like, "Hey, why is it that when I buy a stock that's consolidating, why does it go down?" Right. So it's because market makers know you're cheating, right? So, do you see that little long wick at the bottom? Right. Look at that long wick at the bottom. That's just a liquidity grab wick, right? So someone will look to get into this stock at this price, right? So you can look at the white line. You might look at this and say, okay, yeah, like it's consolidating, right? Like we're finding a nice base. Maybe I should buy that thing at that price, and then all of us this happens. This happens quite often, right? And then all of a sudden we get a fat red candle below, but then it still closes above, right? So it's just a liquidity grab, right? So it's really annoying when it happens. So I want to move this line back because I had it at $1.30. And that was a pre-market level, so I want to leave it there. But that's just liquidity, and maybe it's going to go back and retest it. But yeah, we shall see. $1.40, and RNAS testing 35 cents again. And forget about a stock that's crashing and missed a perfect swing from Wes. Set alerts, right? If you think you're gonna forget about it, just set an alert. Sets and alerts. Uh, okay. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I can take a look for sure. I can take a look, ski. Leju. Leju. Yeah, Leju's done well today, 16%. right? So Musty's talked about this one, Vance has talked about this one, right? So yeah, Leju's done well. Your next resistance there will be 170. 170. That's the high from yesterday. I get too many notifications and miss most. Then you need to set better alerts, right? Don't just set like alerts all over the place. Yeah, and also don't just set alerts on like everything, right? So, um, you know, and then you're just gonna get spammed. You know. Anyways, moving on. It's a bit of a slow day, isn't it? My goodness. I was not expecting it to be slow today. Was not expecting it to be slow. Three runners, yeah, Michelle, it's slow. You know, you know. Yeah, like it's. We want a consistent, runner all day long, Michelle, all day long. Anyways, every day seems slow lately. No, that's okay. That's okay. It's part of the market. I mean, the market has given you little scalpies, right? So, and then we have those 300% runner days, 1000% runner days. So, yeah, that's completely okay. Completely okay. RNAS, beautiful. Well, Ham, you could have got back in with your real account at the same price at 33 cents. Right, so RNAS looks nice, very nice. And Musty's smiling again because he's green on that position. And it looks like Leju's failing at yeah, before getting to $1.70. So ICU's back to 82 cents. 82 cents. Spies are tomato rocking now. Oh Lord, see. Then now maybe now the market's gonna. When does the time change this week? It's usually Sunday, right? Is it daylight savings time? Oh yeah, well I guess yeah. Huh. Time change. Wait, do we lose an hour or gain an hour? Uh, First Sunday in November. Okay, so it's not this weekend. Okay, November 5th. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Troy. Let me take a look. So it says, is that my time zone? Why does that say? Does that say Wednesday? Yeah, no, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. The 25th Wednesday. Fallback. Okay, that's yeah, good. 1635. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way to look at it. Spring forward, fall back. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Fall back, spring ahead. Cool. Huh. Very cool. There goes 83 almost for ICU. ICU is super slow though. But hmm. Interesting. Okay. It's the first time I've heard it, Joy. It's the first time I've heard it. We get one more hour, gain an hour. One more hour of sleep. Sleep is always good, you know. So that means I'm gonna wake up slacker. Well, one slacker to the slackers know the slackers has been said forever. Yeah, I know. I've never heard it. Or never heard that. Gain an hour. Never heard that. Wild. Spring ahead. Fall back. Na, 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 na. Yeah, so Powell is tomorrow. Okay, let me take a look here. Anything else? Let me take a look at, since Wes mentioned this one. La, 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 la. You get an hour of drinking. 10:45. Is that? Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. See, this is almost unpredictable, the West. Like, it's something that was clearly crashing yesterday, and then today it's pumping. So it's not like, oh, this stock was consolidating and giving me signs to get in. Nope, nope. That thing was clearly headed for the bridge yesterday, right? And then all day yesterday it struggled, but then maybe into the close it actually recovered well, right? So, and then just continued. Why does LIAN seem like it's not done yet, but it's still at resistance though? Still at resistance. Righty, tighty, lefty, loosey. Yeah, over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. Mara is dipping again. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If the market is selling off, Mara will struggle. Femi's making a small move. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, stocks like Femi and Amam, you want to have these names on your watch list. The ones that have done really well in the past, you want to have them on the watch list. So Femi, looking at the daily here, looks like we struggled this morning. I think the good thing about Femi here though is Femi again. Does that look like a retest of a breakout, guys? On the left hand side, right? Obviously resistance, and then a breakout, and then a retest, right? On the 1 minute time frame, it happens. On the daily time frame, it happens, right? Look at Femi, right? So Femi obviously has resistance right there. Right there, we have resistance, right? And then we break out right there, and then Femi goes boom ski, boom ski, boom ski, right? From break above $1.10 all the way to $5, and then all the way back down to the same level, and then a bounce, right? So these breakouts we are usually retesting. So Femi might be something we need to watch actually for potential like swing. For potential swing, let me pull up a different time frame here. What about the hourly? Yeah, has crushed. Well, well, uh, these. Choo, 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 choo. CGC. Can I look at money? Yeah. What's your question though? Why is that alert not going through? CGC. Why does CGC look so close to Femi? They've both been crashing for quite some time and finally bouncing. Your next resistance is 60 cents. On the hourly, yeah. Um, I mean, we had that beautiful rally for CGC, right? From 36 cents all the way to $1.90 and then came right back down, right? So uh, hmm, it's always a bit difficult when a stock is bouncing for the first time, because then you're not sure if it's just a one little bounce or if it's going to continue bouncing, right? So yeah. Yeah. Now, if you look at the 1 minute, and this is why you have to look at all the time frames, because if I look at the daily, I'm like, ooh, that thing has a lot of room to the upside, right? If I look at the 1 minute, there's no way I'm touching that thing at that price, right? Because the last time we got here, we crashed, right? And we're getting there again, and it's still selling off, right? So at this point, it's going to need to break above, right? So it's going to need to break above 56, 56.65. Let's call it 650. Yeah, 56.65. If we can break above that level, then okay, maybe we push to 60 cents. So at this point, I would maybe just watch for that level or wait for a dip ski, right? Closer to 55 cents or something like that. Not even 55, but a little bit lower, right? So at this point, either wait for that break above that double top, right? Or wait for a dip ski. Wait for a dip ski or a breakout. Top 7%. Okay. Have a crazy maneuvers. Crazy. Oh well. HKD had some news this morning, but I don't think the stock is doing anything though. Yeah, it's red. Can you believe HKD was $2,000, guys? $2,000 to $4 to all-time lows, guys. This stock hit all-time lows today. All-time lows. All-time lows to $2,500. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Maybe yeah, exactly. $2,500 to $4.40. Yeah, Michelle, yeah. Right? What's MEGL and now? MEGL from $200. Oh, you're in already, keeping it real? Okay, then you're green then. Then happy days. Then that's good. Right? Yeah. Look at this. All-time lows from $200 to 90 cents. It was bound to happen. Right? All-time lows means load up. Well, the company actually, HKD actually announced this morning that they're extending a buyback. So maybe they're buying back. Remember when you entered at 209? Yes. Michelle was so happy. And then she eventually found a way to average down and get out, which was impressive. But yeah. Ooh, what is that? Yeah. Wild. To get and on that run, yeah. I mean, anybody would. Femi is retesting the highs of the day here. Testing the highs of the day. Oh, nice. Okay, good. La, la. I don't know what you are talking about. Yes, of course. And again, for the hundredth time now, right? RNAS is bouncing on 33 cents again. Again. Ham, that's like the, scalp number, yeah, that I recall. No, they haven't done anything, no. They don't seem like that type of company though, Wes. They're not they're a finance company, right? So they're not selling products or like having to raise money to do like drugs, right? FDA stuff. They're just a finance company. Um, so companies like that can be a little bit different. I need a money scale. Well, there's 30 days. There's 30 days in the month, right? And we've had a 4,000% bumper, two different 1,000% bumpers. This is just in the same month, right? Uh, so yeah, la, 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 la. But nice attempt. uh, the money from retail, right, right out the gates. Yep, yep. Well, I mean, they said something about not selling. So, do I believe them? Yeah, probably. Well, it's up to the SEC. I don't know. La, 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 la. Gina, what's your position? Or what's your question? Wondering if you're not in a position? Okay. I mean, it looks like it's trying to consolidate INM, right? So as long as it stays above $1.40, as long as it stays above $1.40, already. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, Femi's slowly creeping up. Super slow though, super slow. But Femi's slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. Yeah, for some, yeah, it could not break above $1.45. So I was watching to see if INM would break 145, but it's just not doing it, right? So it's one thing to consolidate, but when a stock is going sideways, usually the best thing to do is wait for that thing to break the range. Usually, right? So because you could easily buy and it just keeps going down, up and down, up and down, and then eventually, what happens if it breaks below the bottom, right? So highs of the day, AULT, okay. Ooh, what the hell is that? There goes Femi. Femi's our new highs of the day. Super slow, but it's creeping up. New highs of the day. Super slow. Anyways, moving on. AULT. So that's a nice run, Pablo. Um, a little bit of resistance here at 28 cents though, but 28 cents. 28 cents. Uh, there you go. 28 resistance if you're in that. And the INM, yeah. So this is the problem with like something going sideways is you can try and guess, but there are times where like it just doesn't hold, right? So sometimes when it's going sideways, the best thing to do is again look for the bottom of the range, which again the bottom of the range might not actually be too bad, right? So like if I put a line, let me move that line up. Like at the bottom there, like the bottom of the range is not too bad if you have a tight stop loss, and or you just wait for that thing to break above the upper side of the range, right? The upper side of the range. It just seems to be playing games there for now. What else? Yeah, looks like we're failing. So 28 cents fail for AULT for now. Obviously resistance. You got stopped out at 25. Oh, that's annoying. Hmm, annoying. 25. uh, uh, Interesting. Why do people keep speculating that crypto is going to crash at the end of the week? Why? Uh, why? I know why virus is speculating that it's going to crash at the end of the week. Uh, but yeah. Yeah, 160 Canadian pesos. 290 a gallon. So they can get in. No, nope, nope. Sujon, sure. What's your position? What's your position in that play? Huh, I see why that's a problem. Uh, at you got in at 171. Okay, 171. Well, you're in a bit of a pickle now. You're in a bit of a pickle here with this one. So again, it looks like it's been holding, as you can see, right? It's been holding this level for the last few minutes, right? This 138 level. So that's a good thing. But also, you got in at 171, right? You most likely FOMO'd right there. Yeah, you're down. Yeah, you most likely FOMO'd right at resistance. Right at resistance, you're like, ooh, son of a bee. Let's get in. So and then you didn't have a stop loss, did you? Right. So for now, your hope is that we can keep holding this bottom here and then pop back up, right? So let's see if we can stay above this level already. Let's see if we can stay above that level. Already. Interesting. IC is going back for 82 cents. 82 cents, and like INM just doesn't have the juice. The juice. It's lacking the juice. It's lacking the juice. Can I take a look at? Yes, of course. Wisa, yeah, Wisa had a really good. What was it, pre-market or last night? Um, but now the stock just looks ugly though. Oh, look at that. That's um, but if you're considering an entry though, which you are for an entry, okay, perfect. If you're thinking about getting into this stonk, I don't mind where it's at. I don't mind 18 cents keeping it real. But then don't let it go below 1750 though. So you're risking. It's a very small risk you're taking, unless you hold it overnight, and then who knows what happens overnight. But again, if it can stay above 18 cents, I don't mind. Right? and entry around 18 cents. Stop loss, don't let it go below 17.50. Don't let it go below 17.50, and then you should be okay. Lian is also pushing here. So Lian and AULT. Yes, yes, yes. What was that? La, la. Well, somebody just FOMOed because that thing was at 18 cents. It's at 19 cents now. So whoever just FOMOed in the chat into WISA, congratulations. You've liked your FOMO, but it's not a bad level, right? So well, I just skipped. Um, so interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Lian just cooks, like Lian just cooks. What a stonk, right? This is one of those things where like, yeah, it's consolidating, but you never know. Actually, it's done a really good job with the 50 today, the gold line. So that's perfect, and then eventually broke out, right? So and yeah, your next concern is having resistance between 350 and 340, but yeah, yeah. See, I wonder if they've done a split. The Yeah, right. So I wonder if they've done a split, or at least trying to. Yeah, cooking, cooking. Look at that beauty, RNAS. Look at that. Another look at this beauty, guys. Look at this. How many times do you need to see 33 cents? How many times? RNAS is cooking. Look at that thing, right? How many times? 33 cents, 33 cents, 33 cents, 33 cents, 33 cents. And then boom skis, right? Another example of sometimes you can look at a stock and it's finding support and you take the gamble and it works out, and sometimes it doesn't work out, but that support is still there though, right? So you're willing to take the gamble with the tight stop loss, you're safe, right? You're safe. I know Alvin FOMOed into RNS. And there goes Femi. Femi new highs of the day. Femi super slow, but it's creeping up really nicely. Right, super, super, super slow. It's like the slowest stock known to man, but right, but it's la, la, la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. When it was at 33 cents, no, I know. You did like an hour ago? Okay, nice. Look at RNAS, guys. Look at RNAS. Look at that beauty. RNAS is exploding now. Next resistance, 38 cents. Look at that beauty, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at INM. Look at INM now, guys, right? What's the difference here? What's the why, again, they're both finding support, right? They're both finding support. Look at this. Look at that. Look at INM now. INM just said, "Hey guys, congratulations. Catch me outside." Right? So INM explosion. Boom skis. INM had issues last time though with 155, so that's the next resistance. Right? We talked about waiting for that 145, right? So either you take the tight gamble at the bottom or you wait for the break above 145, right? Either or, nice pop. Right? So as the day goes on, right, you get to see these levels, right? You can look at the morning and the morning is chaos. Oh my goodness, everything is pumping, crashing, right? But like, look at this. You can clearly see that this thing is finding support, right? So the question is, do you take the gamble as it's consolidating with a tight stop loss? Either way, you're protected for the most part, right? Or you can look at this and say, well, I mean, RNAS keeps bouncing up 33 cents, so why not, right? Tight stop loss. If you bought this thing at 33 cents or slightly higher, and you set a stop loss at 32.99, minimal loss, right? And then pop. And obviously, we talked about resistance. We know this is resistance at the top, right? That's why we have the white line there, right? It's hit that level and it came back down. So now we need to break above 38 cents for RNAS. Femi, look at Femi go, guys. Femi is hitting new highs of the day, right? We just talked about Femi. Femi as a potential swing, right? So just because, again, Femi is like it's been crashing for quite some time and it finally hit support, right? And it's curling back up. So Femi is not too bad, right? But I'm sure it's approaching resistance though. Soon 100% Sebastian, AULT monies. You took your eyes off for 2 seconds. I know. That thing popped really quickly, right? So, but again, I like these consolidation things, and sometimes I would cheat on these instead of waiting for the nine. Like I would cheat on these stocks. Why? Because again, like I know that it's holding that level, so I'm just gonna set a 2 cent stop loss. If I take 2 cents, cool, catch me outside, right? But I can make more than 2 cents though if it works out, right? There goes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the crash, right? We say this all the time. In order for a stock to go up, it has to stop going down, right? Well, it clearly stopped going down right there, right? So, and there's your popsies. There is your pop. In it, bruv. In it, bruv. Has been listed on the suggesting potential approval by the. Yeah, it's gonna happen, Josh, isn't it? Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Anyways, Femi seems a bit extended, doesn't it? Right. So, but it's super slow. Like it's so slow. RNAS is gonna need to go back up and break out. Resistance Tizu. 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 Let's see. Huh, interesting. INM has been an annoying name today, honestly. It's at 30 cents now. Oh my goodness, that's fire. 1 second. 156. And Femi with a bit of a dip ski, right? Extended, has to dip at some point to retest. Maybe retest $1.30 there and then a bounce. Maybe, perhaps. And then let me take a look at AU. No. Uh, anyways, so look, it looks like this one finally broke above the that 28 resistance, right? So your next little resistance there is 30 cents, right? So this again, that resistance on the left hand side, right? So you have your top right there, and then you have your second top. It broke back below, but then reclaimed it immediately, right? So that's a good thing. So yeah, next resistance is 30 cents then. 30 cents. Water, 30 pennies. Everything is pennies. Pennies, pennies. All the pennies want to get to dollars. No, 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 no. Until the exactly, and there goes your resistance at 30 cents, and then back to test 28. So if that thing can now stay above 28, right? So if that thing can now stay above 28, then that's a good thing, right? So watch for 28 for potential curl there, Sebastian. What's that? Let me take a look. I mean, Watson had a really nice morning. We looked at this one for you yesterday, right? Keeping it real, or the day before, or was it last week? Um, but again, like it has resistance here now, like Pablo said, right? So 30 cents, same thing, right? So if that thing can break above whichever one of these two names, whether that is Water or AULT, whichever one can break above 30 cents first. Yeah, so it's resistance, 30 cents. Yeah. Whichever one can break about 30 cents, okay, that's going to be the one that says, okay, bye, bye. And then Femi's retesting as expected, right? So rally, rally, there's always a retest. So watch for $1.30 there for Femi. I think also I'm also interested in, for Femi is how we end the day, right? If we can consolidate above $1.30 and end the day strong, then that's also what I'm interested in. Because we know it's going to be slow anyways. Like I'm not expecting Femi to be, to be pumping and pumping and pumping. So Yeah, 30 pennies. Let me pull up these two stocks actually. So I'm gonna leave up WETR and then AULT. Oh, AULT said, "Yep, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's all for me." Anyways, 30 cents broke, 31 cents going. Right, so that was actually a beautiful retest. Right, that was a beautiful retest. That was a perfect retest. Right, so you have resistance, you have a double top at 28 cents, right? One, two, you break above, you come back and retest, and then boom skis, right? So way too quick of a retest, but it's a retest, and it's saying bye for now, right? And then RNAS also looks beautiful. I just want to see RNAS break above 38 cents, because that's the resistance from earlier this morning. So RNAS looks good. RNAZ looks good. Oh wow. Okay, RNAS is that's why. Uh, so RNAS has got a $3 price target. That's why it's popping like that. RNAS has got a price target upgrade. Not that it matters, and obviously this thing has looked good since 33 cents. But they just got some news now. Looks like so 40 cents there next. It looks RNAS is sending it. But again, you could have been in at 33 cents, not at, you know, and again, not that the price target matters, right? So, not that we care about the price target, but 41. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Look at that. Right? That 33 was beautiful, wasn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. What's the high of the day? That's the high of the day. Okay, no, we broke above the highs. That's why that 38 was there. We broke above the highs. And now we broke above 41. And here comes 42. Here comes 42. There goes a break above 42. It's gone skis. So now it's a bit extended though, isn't it? Right. So just be mindful that you be FOMOing at this price. Tesh says, I love it. I think I'm done after this. Congratulations, Tesh. Congratulations. Congratulations. I bet you these guys knew exactly what they were doing. They waited for the stock to look, nice, 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 and then they're like, boom skis. Come on, send it. And INM still looks beautiful. Again, the entry for INM was around this price, right? So it's super, super slow, but it's trying to. Here goes 157. Super slow. So slow. Anyways, back to RNAS. Come on. Give us more, please. Give us more, please. Give us more, please. Give us more, please. If you're holding RNAS, type in yes in the chat. And I don't hold too many long positions. I'm a scalper mostly, Dan. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it that, like, my question is, why is it that, the people that you would think, you know, like the people that, do well in the market for the most part are scalpers? Why is that? Well, I mean, people do well with long-term investments and things like that, and that's okay. And some people have a nice balance, and that's perfect. All right, but why is it that, like, the criminals, like the Pablos and the Joshes, Josh has a nice balance. The Hughes and the Dans. Why is it that these guys are all criminal scalpers, right? Why? Why do you think that is in the chat? Why do you think that is? Don't trust the market day to day. Get in like beautiful. Yeah. So and again, like I tell people this, like that, like my from my experience, over the years, you cannot trust the company, the CEO, the wife, the children. That you can trust the janitor maybe. You can't trust anybody in the market. The market is trying to scam you. The CEO is trying to scam you. The news is trying to scam you. Um, your neighbor is trying to scam you. Everybody is trying to scam you. Market makers trying to scam you. Like the only thing that is reliable for the most part, right? So yeah, till they start falling in love with. Oh my goodness, right? So not stocks for our lunch money, and we invest for wealth. There you go, right? So like, it's, if you let the market makers hold your money for too long, they fall in love with it. That's amazing. I like that. Yeah. So rally to 43 cents, guys. Rally to 43 cents for RNAS. Come on, RNAS. We need more. We need more. So highs of the day looks beautiful. Maybe a retest at some point. Have I heard of this thing called Bitcoin? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe Satoshi. Perhaps. Maybe a little bit. Na, 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 na. Boom skis. Boom skis. Oh my goodness, guys, we're going. RNAS is on fire. On fire. 44 cents. 45 incoming, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Give us more. I mean, they wanted $3 price target, so we should be able to. I'm kidding. I was gonna say we should get to $1. I'm kidding. Thank you, Satoshi. La- And la- and take your money and run, leave you crying. Exactly, exactly. So here's that retest for Femi, right? We knew this retest was coming, right? So Femi had a whole bunch of green candles. At some point, Femi had to come back down, right? So here's the retest of $1.30 we wanted. So let's see if that thing can start to consolidate. Like I said earlier, it's not about what's happening now, more so like what's happening into the end of the day, right? So for Femi, so we'll see. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and become a member. And come join us. There we go. Come on. INM is, again, we had that little bouncy bounce off the bottom, but damn, this stock is frustrating. Just the way it doesn't want to break out, right? So, la 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 la. No, no, no. So there you go. Let me take a look. Uh, there you go. You're out, Jeremy, at 42.8, 42. Congratulations. Beautiful. Good job. Good jobs. Good job. Good job. And what did you get in at, Jeremy? Um, Jay, strategy will always change. The market makers change. Like it changes. It changes. Yeah, you got in at 32, or you bought in pre-market then, because we never went below 33 at the after the market opened. Yeah, things will always change, Jay. You just have to, find something that's working for now and then play with that. And when it changes, and then it changes, then find something else. That's a nice trade, though, Jeremy. Congratulations. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, RNAS. Give us more. Give us a breakout. And she was 36, Angelina. Okay, let's go. Monies, 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 monies. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, please. Right? Make sure you have a stop loss. You made $600, £600 from RNAS. Congratulations, Tesh. Monies, give yourself a high five. I don't want to be the last one. That's okay. Congratulations. I don't want to be the last one. Yeah. And also, Musty's in this one too. Musty, everybody's in this one. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go, Musty. Musty, what's your stop loss at? Because I know you're going to diamond hand this one. And Tesh is gonna run with the monies, and then Musty is gonna stay and turn the lights off. Don't turn the lights off, please. Right. So make sure you have a stop loss. I see that someone said they're selling. Well, there it goes. Right. So, and here goes the hot trades criminals. Anyways, so there has to be a dip though at some point. So even if we do dip to 38 or maybe the 20, if we can stay above 40 cents, which would be the first test, that's fine. Touch left with Musty's monies. Oh my goodness. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Tesh says, whose money is this? It doesn't matter. Let me get out with it. Let me get out with it. No, it's because the stock was pumping though. Like, I mean, think about it. Like, we bounced off 33 cents, which was support. We broke above 38, which was resistance. And look at these candles. Like, at some point, we have to retest something, right? So let's see if we can stay above 40 cents. And if we can stay above 40 cents, then that's fire, right? So, yep. Um, no, no, no. Wow, wow, wow. Sesh looked at the table, looked around, and said, Musty, it's okay. It's okay. Let me take your money. That's wild. Wild. Uh, happened by the. Na, na, na. Oh, UFAB is a UFAB with a pop there, keeping it real. You fabulous. Hashtag you fabulous with a nice little pop. 28 cents. 28 cents for UFABs. No consolidation yet for Femi, right? So it's gonna need to find a way to start turning it around, turning it around. Uh, no, that's okay, Tesh. That's okay, right? So there's nothing wrong with seeing a stock stalling and taking profits, right? I mean, this thing had a whole bunch of green candles, and then at some point it said one red candle, and then everybody said, "Oh yeah, red, 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 panic!" Right? So yeah, like I said, we like to retest. So even if we go back to 38 and retest that level, that's still okay. If we want to stay above 40 cents, that's fine too, right? So that's okay too. That's okay too. That's okay too. La 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 la. 40 cents. And it looks like AULT. That thing had that rally and then came right back down. Right. So now your next level to watch is 25 cents. Spies at the lows of the day now. Oh my goodness. What a disaster. You would think Powell was speaking today. Dan, was the market scared of earnings? Uh, Joe. Joe was holding puts, wasn't he? Whatever it wants. Whatever it wants. UFAB is volatile. My goodness. Volatility. T, T, T. Anyways, back to RNAS. Come on now. There we go. Back to 41, guys. 41.50. Come on. All I want to see for this stock is just higher lows for RNAS. One higher low after the other. Please and thank you. Mohammed, are you in this one? Um, Let me see what Yo is saying. Anything today? Nope. You are pretty bad. Let me send you a screenshot. Uh, wow. Sell off in the market. Yep. The market is having some problems and it hasn't moved. Really thought it was time for something to happen. Yeah. Oracle. Hopefully virus took the monies, Josh. Hopefully he took the monies. ANNX. I'll take a look. ANNX. Yeah, that's a nice little push. 20 cents. Stuff like this sometimes doesn't show up because the volume just shows up now. Yeah. Looks interesting, keeping it real. La, 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 la. Next resistance is $1.95 and then $2. Okay. 195, 20 EMA on the daily. Can Can you look at AWIN? Does it look like it's pumping, Gino? I mean, again, it's getting delisted on Friday, so maybe you should just stay away from it. Maybe just stay away. Or maybe they're gonna have a delisting rally. I don't know. I'm gonna miss it. Uh, isn't ham? Isn't it at the same time? I thought it was at the same time. I don't know. Um, Interesting. Yeah. Anyway, Musty's favorite company. 13 cents. Musty, are you happy you got rid of this thing though? Are you happy? You found other opportunities and they're getting delisted. So, um, seems like a win-win to me. Seems like a win-win. Come on, this is our favorite stock of the afternoon, isn't it? AULT. Yes, save us, save us, save us. Save us. Leave Tesh behind, please, and thank you. Tesh, so leave him in the dust. It's time to go. Leave Tesh behind. Here we go, 4170. Leave him behind. And a bit of a dipski again. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, never. Leave him behind. Come on. When it is, if you see him, you can thank you for so many of you. Yeah, no, I don't want to be anywhere around that. I have no way around that, please and thank you. I don't want problems. I don't want problems, please and thank you. Until Friday at 3:59 before the listing. Yeah. Lian has done a good job, like just staying above, $3. It's not the first time it's done that, is it? Right. So, $3 has been a good level, a good bouncy level there for Lian. Interesting, interesting. The fine people made highs of the day and fell back below the blue line after that. Yes, please. La, 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 actually. AULT. AULT. Look at that beauty. It's loading, Pablos. For some reason, like everything has been super slow, right? So, especially after the big rallies, like when your stock goes boom skis and goes below and closes below the nine, and you're getting multiple candles below the blue line, right? So that's what Pablo's referring to, right? So if I zoom in there, right? So you can see it a bit clearly. Nice rally, right? Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, and then when that thing starts closing candles consistently below the blue line, you have a problem, right? You have a already. So like when your stock is consistently closing. Interesting, right? So and it's closed every candle, Pablo, right? Since the first candle below 30 cents there, it's closed every candle below the blue line, every single one. So until that thing can find a way to close one above, yeah, uh, could be your last name. Maybe it's gonna bounce there, Pablo, off 2350. 2350. It's having a hard time bouncing, isn't it? Really hard time. A really hard time bouncing. And the RNAS, maybe we actually do go retest. So 39, and then so your next level is 39, just because it looks like a double bottom potentially, and then you're looking for 38. So the next 2 cents, they are really important, and we're back above 40. So that 39 double bottom seems to be holding for now for RNAS. Uh, you're in the dipskis. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, well, you need it to curl. Like it's trying to curl, but obviously you're gonna have issues, right? And look at that, it's failing. So yeah, again, this is why sometimes we see that little dipski, but then we wait for that thing to actually clear these levels. Otherwise, there's not a get. Look at that, right? So it's back to the bottom of the consolidation zone there, right? So and it just bit new lows, right? That's the problem, right? So look at the blue line, guys. The blue line is like, nope, you shall not pass. You shall not pass, right? So the blue line is very, 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 very important. Very important. Very important, right? So hopefully it closes above 33 cents though, right? 33.50. Well, we'll see. Bits of a dipski. Bits of a dipski. Bits of a dipski already. Bits of a dipski. La la la. So yeah. The blue line, and especially when the blue line starts going below the 200 now, then you have more issues, more problems, right? INM came back down to that same level, guys, and it held the same stupid level, right? INM loves this silly range, which is annoying, but yeah. What am I looking? I am AIRE. What am I looking at? What would you like to know? What would you like to know? The numbers are off. Um, um, la, 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 na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Anticipating a new game release. Oh, cool. Very cool, Vance. That's pretty funny. La, la. Slow thrusting. Yeah, RNAS is doing a good job there with 39 cents. And AULT is on the struggle bus. And the West UFAB is still just chilling and holding a little bit of resistance at 28 cents now. At the very tippity top there, 28 cents. Right, so that thing needs to clear 28. Might be another one to watch into the close if it has some momentum, Some momentums. Alrighty, back to what's the real price? Let me look. ARE. I just looked at a Gino. Oh, I just looked. The real price is a dollar. $1. Anyways, well, maybe that is the real price. No, I'm kidding. It's at $125. It seems, but then the bid is at 101, and the ask is at 135, 132. So it could be anywhere between 100 and 130. So, what indicator do you recommend on TradingView for the blue line? I mean, the one we have is with the algo. Yeah, the one we have is with the algo. So it's all included in the algo. It's 2,000. AMC is $2,000. Sure. Is that what you tell yourself, Tesh? Anyways, back to RNAS. Come on, RNAS. Let's get going here. You're our savior. Save us. Save us. It sure is at 600. Oh damn, Peter. It sure isn't 600 anymore. It's not. For 8 cents you did on the dipskis, Josh. Okay, fire. Fire. I need some water. Oh my goodness. Roasty roast. Come on, 41. We want more. And then Peter can FOMO. Come on, give us more. What's the timing to buy RNAS? Well, the timing was at 33 cents or breakout. Now you're kind of sitting in a weird spot here. Even though it looks good and we like it, it's still extended, right? So, yeah. La 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 la. A little bit extended. Here we go. 41.60. 36%. Give us a breakout. Come on, Hugh. I don't buy RNA. RNAZ. There we go. 41.70. Here we go. 41.90. Come on, give us a break above 42. There goes 42.50. Boom skis. Go. 43. Oh my goodness. When Peter FOMO. 42.50, 42.70, 42.80. Come on, give us the boom skis. Give us 43 cents. Going once, going twice, and resistance. Anyways, Peter said he doesn't buy it, and the market said, "Oh my goodness, is this the best day ever? You don't want to buy it, Peter?" And look at those big green candles. The market makers are watching. I'm like, okay, good. At least he's not in this one. Boom skis. Resistance? What resistance? There we go. RNAS, keep sending it, please, and thank you. Keep sending it, please, and thank you. Watch this stock squeeze as Peter's not in. Um, anyways, here we go. La, 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 la. There we go. 43.30. Let's go. Let's go. A spike squeeze? Yes, look at that. We're going for the highs of the day, guys. 44 cents incoming. I will keep reminding the stock that Peter's not in there. Hey, keep going. Peter's not in. Don't worry. There's nothing stopping you, right? Nothing stopping you. Just keep going. Peter, you don't have to worry about Peter. That's okay. You know? Show him anyways. I just oh my goodness, Peter. Oh my goodness. I guarantee you the next candle is red. I guarantee. Then oh my goodness, look at it drop. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. More red. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. Anyways. Wow, wow, wow. Well, it's magic, guys. Out of the pool. Peter, get out of the pool, please, and thank you. Anyways, no, we still look fine. Um, yeah, no, we look fine. Not overly concerned about that. Right. So obviously, it looks like a triple top, double top. Right. So we had issues. We've had issues at this level. Right. So quite a bit. So not overly concerned about this level. So let's see if we can break out. Alrighty. Yeah. La, la, la. Come on. So we can break above that level and actually close candles above that level, then we might be ready to go tackle 50 cents. Ready to tackle 50 cents, you know? So a little bit of resistance there as well, and then backed off. Air is still not doing anything, but the bits are catching up. So it looks like, yeah, 125 ish for air. And RNAS, as soon as Peter bought it, well, as soon as Peter said he bought it, right? So which he was joking, but the market doesn't care or know that. The market says, yeah, yeah, next candle is red. Next candle is red. Anyways, we'll find out. Alrighty. It's curling now, Gino. Okay, good. Good, good, good. About time. About time it did something, you know? Inverse pizza. Yeah, so I like what the stock is doing, right? So initially we bounced off 39 cents, right? So I think, you would expect the stock to go all the way down to 38 cents, but it never did it, right? It gave us a double bottom at 39 and then right back above. So I like what it's doing. If you're in RNAS, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're in it. That's funny. Yes, 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 Troy. Come on. These are the soldiers. These are the nosy. These are the soldiers, These are the soldiers. Come on, soldiers. Let's attack. The shorts, the enemies are in sight. Man the cannons. It's time to take over the enemy cruise ship. Come on, give us 43 cents again. Musty's the captain. And Peter, get Peter off the boat. Uh, Hell no, it's going to 33 cents. Well, for now, it looks good, Bill. For now, it looks good, and you can easily set a stop loss before it gets to 33 cents. Right? So, as easy as breathing air. Come on, soldiers, attack. Pump pending. Please wait. Please wait. Loading. Air is at 133 now, 132 now, so that's better. Well, I don't know if you can call that better, but it's moving in the right direction, though. In the right direction. Uh, there we go. Pump pending. Please wait. Come on. Why so slow? Why so slow? Please give us more. Please and thank you. And yeah, so we do have a lot of resistance at this level. So this whole 33 to 34 range, there's a lot of resistance, right? From pre-market to that initial rally, right? To this last rally now. And so lots of resistance, 33, 34, 40, 44, 43. So if we can break above that level, then fire. So for now, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have mm, interesting. Why only 33%? For now, Musty. For now. For now. Wait till China wakes up. Just wait till China wakes up. And then I'm kidding. No, just again, Musty put a stop loss. Right? Every stock that goes to 100% it also crosses 38%. And sometimes they cross above, sometimes they don't cross above. So, but you never know where it's going to, though, right? So if it doesn't get to 100%, that's okay. We're in 4,000, right? So yeah, you just kind of have to manage the higher lows and the higher lows and the higher lows, and then go from there. You know, and then maybe Bill is gonna get his 33 cents after a 2,000% rally. I want a good platform for trading. What do you currently use for trading? Interactive brokers. Any recommendations? There you go. Interactive brokers. Yeah. Some people love Webull, right? So there are a few platforms you can use. Have to find a net through. Okay, sounds good. uh, two. They all have pros and cons. Yeah, it depends what you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just have to go look. Yeah, buying and selling fast is not not a good enough criteria. You have to think about it more. Here we go, guys. We're not done yet, are we? We're not done yet. The soldiers are not done yet. We need a soldier emoji. We need a soldier emoji, guys. What do we use for the soldier emoji for RNAS? My DM? Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take. Let's go, monies. La 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 la. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, Josh. My goodness. And you'll buy more. Buy more. Let's go. Monies. And you felt confident about it the whole time, so which is really good. Right. Which is really good. The eggplant? No. We need a soldier emoji. The soldiers are slacking, If it crashes now, it's all your faults. Musty? Pennies to Benjamins. Yeah, that's impressive, isn't it? That's impressive. I like that. La, 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 la. When you set a stop loss, it does not show on the screen, but it still activates. Uh, the open, and you didn't sell at the open though, right? Yeah, I bet you the open was wild, especially with the gap up like that. Yeah, impressive. I like it. Monies. Nothing happening there. A bit of a bounce. Choo, choo, choo. You sold a bunch? Okay, that's amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations. Monies. Let me so Lian had a nice pop but then gave it all away again. Yeah, it's just a triple top. Like everything is failing at resistance. Right? Lian did really well this morning, but then look at that resistance at 340, right? So surprise. Not really, right? So Lian is actually the only name that's been firing in the momentum scanner, right? So um, firing. If you use the momentum scanner, like a bit, type in yes in the chat if you do. I know Dan does, and I think Tesh does as well, right? So if that's something you use quite a bit, type in yes in the chat. La, la, Lian. The momentum scanner uses me. Peter, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And abuses. Yep. Right. So, um, yeah, like, and if you don't, like, if you don't use the momentum scanner, um, if you don't use the momentum scanner, just go back to the momentum scanner. Look at Tuesday. Look at Monday. Look at Friday, and just keep going back if you want to, and see what's happening in that chat. See what's happened in that channel, and see what you're missing out on. Right? Just go back. Look at this morning. Right? Look at Monday. Look at Friday, and see what you're missing out on. And if you're not sure how to play those names, scroll up or go to the education channel. There's a video that says how to play momentum scanner. Right? So if you're not sure what to do, just go back and watch. If you don't use it, then you should go to jail. Right? So again, like it's yeah. If we miss a play, the scanner doesn't miss. It does not miss. Please and thank you. RNAS, come on now. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. Around three. La, 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 la. Oversold or 420 serves as a media support level. Yeah, I agree. Joe. I agree. Stop at 39. Interesting entry. Interesting entry. Let's see if we can bounce off 40 cents and get a bit of a higher low. Come on now, dude for ham. Dude for ham. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Here we go. And UFAB, by the way, UFAB is going for the highs of the day. So UFAB is another one that we've mentioned a few times today already, right? So SPY one's 420, yeah, rubbish. Right, so it's going for the highs of the day. So 28 needs to break and hold, which it was. It's broken above 28, and then your next resistance is 29, which is the highs of the day. Too tight? Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not, Ham. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's not. Well, I mean, there is such a thing as too tight, if you know. But yeah, I think you're fine, right? So you're green in that position for now, right? Hopefully stays above 40 cents. And there goes UFAB. UFAB is sending it. UFAB is sending it. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Oh yeah, and so that's a double top at 29, right? That 29 highs of the day position. Josh, where did you discover this position? Where did you leave it? My goodness, I just discovered. Wow, 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 wow. Guess what? I have Harlan and Salah. Oh my goodness, Peter. Why? You could not wait, could you? How many minuses did you take? Hopefully not too many. But why? Why? So, I mean, the only reason I say why, I think it's needed. It's necessary. You had to, right? So, but why did you do it so early in the week? It's only Tuesday, Peter. What happens if he plays on Wednesday or Thursday and gets? You're fine though. You're most likely fine. Um, UFAB 28 double top and then backsies. And then backsies. Oh, cold storage. Okay, that's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. So UFAP needs to consolidate and curl up 28 cents, right? And then beta. Anyways, back to RNAS. Super slow, super slow, but trending in the right direction. Here goes 42. Come on, give Ham 42. Give Ham 42. Here we go, 42. Can we get back to the, give Musty 50%? Here we go, 42.30. There we go, Ham. Come on, give us 43 now. Is Peter in or is Peter out? Looks like it's about to squeeze up or down. INM. Yeah, INM has done a good job with like that, that support, right? So this level at $1.40, it's annoying that it hasn't squeezed up yet. It's annoying that it hasn't squeezed yet. I'm surprised it hasn't, but it's been holding. So as long as it stays above that level, there's hope. There's a chance. SECO, I'll take a look. I realize there's nothing there but ice. Here we go, guys. 42.70. Give us 43 again. Come on, RNAS. Where are the soldiers, guys? Where are the RNAS soldiers? Where are the soldiers? Hiding. Musty's Musty's not feeling the vibes today to be captain. Interesting. So we failed to close above the downtrend. So we need to close above 42 cents. One of those two candles. 42 cents before waking up, before we can maybe go boom ski. So 42 problems. Problems. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you can kind of see that little line that goes across there, right? That's your downtrend there. So that's what we're failing at, 42 cents. Air is crashing, by the way. Well, It seems a bit weird. Like the price is $100 from six, but then the bid is at 120. So maybe it's gonna pop back up to 120. Anyways, back to RNAS. Nah, I am not manning any cannons. Just took a shower. Come on, man the cannons. Let's go. You have a unit. Okay, 91 cents, Alvin. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Mm-mm. It really is. Here we go. For a penny stock, like for a penny stock, hey yo, Davi, for a penny stock that like looks nice, you would think like RNAS would be sending it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, damn, you would think like at this, the penny stock, we should be sending it. Here we go, 42.80. Come on, Josh, man the cannons. The enemies are in sight. Aim, ready, fire. There we go. 43 cents. Aim, ready, fire. 44 cents. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. 44. Come on. Josh is doing it. Aim, ready, and fire. The enemy ship is sinking. It's sinking. We want boom skis, please and thank you. This is not good enough. Anyways, resistance though, obviously. Lots and lots and lots of resistance. Lots and lots of resistance here at this level. We keep struggling with this stupid level. Come on. Come on. Aim. Ready. And fire. Come on. Aim. Ready. And fire. We want to break above 44 cents. There we go. Boom skis. 44.60, guys. Aim. Ready. I'm in. Peter says I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. There we go. We're almost back to the highs of the day. Almost back, RNS. Yay. Anyways, so 44, 44.50. Next little enemy resistance line. Leave Tesh behind, please, and thank you. Leave the enemies in the ocean, please, and thank you. Anyway, so yeah, we know we have a lot of resistance here, right? You can see that. You can see that high, right? That candle there. But yeah, looks nice though. Let's go, Troy. Let's go. Come on, I'm telling you, like for a stock that doesn't have like a massive float and it's a penny stock and it's holding up really well. I'm surprised this thing isn't sending it already. But at least for now, we're trending in the right direction. Ham, real monies. Let's go, Ham. So maybe don't leave your stop loss at in the abyss anymore. Don't leave your stop loss at 39 cents. Right? You can always buy back at 40 cents if you want to. Right? So I want to see that thing break above the previous high because I think that's when we really get to see if we're going to keep going. Right? Now we're just testing resistance. Like it's whatever. Right? So we're testing resistance. Right? If we can break above that previous high though, then I think that's when we really start to the enemies will start sinking. All right. So for now, let's see. Lots and lots of resistance. Yep. This is what the fourth time we're testing this level. Yeah. Right. So and there's a bit of a red candle there too. Don't worry. The hot trades criminals, the hot trade soldiers are not leaving. My name is not Peter. I don't FOMO. Peter doesn't FOMO. Um, come on. Peter to the rake. Come on. Yeah, we're failing at the same resistance. So if we can at some point break above that level, then I think we're ready to go. At some point, I'll be Isaac the bartender. Come on. Peter is the captain. If Peter was the captain, if Peter was the captain, well, um, Peter would turn the ship around and drive us. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, let's go back. Let's go back. Please and thank you. Unbelievable. What'd you say in the next 3 days? Let's go. Boom skis. Um, see, I need to be nice to Peter now, though, don't I? I do need to be nice to Peter. Here we go, guys. There we go. Highs of the day, guys. Boom skis. The enemies are in sight. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis. 44.50, guys. 45.40. Look at that. Booms, 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 booms. Can I get some rockets in the chats? Can I get some, some stuff? Let's go, Troy. 45.70. 46 cents is coming. 50%. Leave Tesh in the ocean, please, and thank you. Leave the enemies behind. 46 cents. And what? And thrust. Once we break above 50 cents, we're going to be thrusting, 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 thrusting like no tomorrow. At least we finally broke above. We made new highs of the day. So that's a good start, That's a really good start. Again, the entry was 33 cents ish, 33 or 35 or whatever. Look at this. Look at that beautiful consolidation, right? We said this in pre-market in Discord. We said it all day on stream, right? 33 cents, 33 cents. And then boom skis. It took off. If I would stop moving these lines, I don't know where the line was anymore, but we'll figure it out. Anyways, 46. I'm gonna take all your clothes, put them in the shower, and turn on the water. I'm only bringing like three clothes, Peter. Um, I'm only gonna bring two things. Rubbish. Anyways, come on, give us new highs, please. New highs, please. Where's that? Where's Musty? Musty doesn't want to say anything because he's scared if he says something, the stock is gonna go down. So Musty is scared. Musty, don't be scared. The soldiers are here. It's going to be on the roof. Don't you worry, Peter. I'm going to sleep at the airport. Rubbish. Nonsense. Anyways. New enemies inside, Josh. Bring out the bigger cannons. Bring out the bigger cannons. And we are ready to aim, set, and fire. Come on. Here we go. And boomskis, 46 cents again. There's a nice block at 46 cents. But the enemies are no match for the hot trades criminals. Aim, ready, and fire. Come on. Yeah, there's a little block at 46. I think it's no match though. Come on. Yeah, there's a nice little block there. The 1% guy is hiding, Hiding. Let's go. Yeah, so that 46 is our next resistance then. 46 cents. Ham? Yes, please. Is that block getting smaller or bigger? Come on. Again, just make sure you move your stop loss up, right? So it's done skis. There we go, guys. We broke it. And the enemies are panicking now. The enemies are shaking. Their boots are falling off. Come on. New highs of the day, guys. 46 boom skis. 47, guys. Oh my goodness. Tell the enemies to hide. Tell the enemies to hide, please and thank you, because we are here. I'm out. Pump it. Musty, you sold. Congratulations, Musty. Good scalp. Good scalp. Yeah, guys, again, move your stop loss higher. Take profits if you want. Whatever you need to do, do that. Right? Do that, please and thank you. Come on. That's a nice run though. Leave Tesh in the ocean. Leave Musty in the ocean. Let's go to new highs, onto new islands to conquer. The next island is 50 cents. Can we conquer 50 cents, please and thank you? Can we conquer 50 cents? Put a stop loss. Good job, Musty. I like it. I like it. Come on. INM has been slacking all day. Even though it's holding support, it's been slacking. Right? UFAB is struggling with that 28. It could not hold 28. Like I mentioned earlier, it needs to come back and retest 28 and stay above 28. If not, well, slacking. Right? So breakout is one thing. Right? A breakout is one thing. The retest is really important. So when you're watching breakout, it's important that it comes back down to retest and bounce. Already? Already. uh, you signed up for. Anyways. Anyways. La la la. Is there a way to split your position into multiple take profit targets? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. On Webull, you can. I think Dan mentioned that a few days ago. Yeah, you can. Or you can just sell. You can just sell you can just sell like half of it, right? So when you go to sell, they're gonna ask you how much you're selling, right? So yeah. So again, at the very least, you don't want to be going back to your entry price, right? Not on TradingView. I know on TradingView you can set multiple. You can set multiple orders. So yeah, so it looks like we're stalling at 47 cents now for a second here. We might even go back down and retest that previous the breakout, right? Like the previous high of the day, right? Just below 45 cents, 44.80. We might even go back and retest that level. And then the question is, do we bounce? Yeah, on TradingView manually, yeah. You got stopped at Troy. Congratulations. That's okay, right? So lock in those monies and move on, right? So yeah, complex. Oh yeah, okay. So I'm okay with it as long as we stay above like 44. If we stay above like 44, 44.80, I'm okay with it. And then yeah, maybe even just $44. Nah, nah. You can sell less than you have. No, you can sell less than you take profit levels. I think so. Yeah. You can take like less profits, right? So and then yeah, here we go, guys. We're back. Leave the paper hands. I'm kidding. Give us more. Give us more. So again, like as long as we stay above like the previous high, I'm okay with that because we know dips are gonna happen. Peter, on the scale of 1 to useless, you're in Yash. Anyways. La la. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Ham, what's your current stop loss at now? What's the minimum shares to buy? What do you mean minimum? Minimum is whatever you're playing with. We're back to 47, guys. Give us new highs. Let's go. New highs of the day. Boom skis. And new highs of the day. Boom skis. When 50 cents. When 50 cents. The hot trades criminals are not satisfied. When 50 cents, there we go, new highs of the day. 47.50, 47.56, and back to 47. One share, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, what's the minimum? I don't know. La la la. Oh, like some brokers have minimums? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Not a clue. 447, 44470 stop loss? Okay. Yeah, you went below yeah, you went below this high. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. So hopefully we break out and stay above. Because we're coming back. As soon as you said that, they're like, ooh, we know someone just set a stop loss. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Nope, we're back to 46. Back to 45. Volatility in full force. With the penny stocks. Okay. I see. Come on. Yeah. They're coming for ham, like ham, and they came for you, right? So 47 resistance, and then a dip ski, and then a dip ski. Huh, interesting. I want to see where this candle closes at because we haven't actually closed the candle below that 47. I think the annoying thing is the wicks, right? But we haven't actually closed the candle below a level that I would be concerned, right? So let's see. Fractionals, yeah. We're back to 46. Feel like they're playing games here now with us. And we're back to 47. Right? So we never actually closed any candles below the 20 or below anything that would give you concerns. Right? They just did wiki wicks. And we're back to the highs of the day. There goes new highs of the day. Yeah. Okay. At least you recovered the monies, Ham. At least you recovered those monies. All right. So the monies you lost earlier. Here we go. 47.80. Oh my goodness, guys. 48 cents. Man the cannons. The enemies are in sight. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. 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 Almost. Here goes 48. There goes a break above 48 cents. The enemies are panicking. The enemies are panicking now. 48 cents. So, and there goes new highs of the day. Boom skis. Yeah, that's if you sold them. Like, that's if you sold on the rally, not with a stop loss, right? La, 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 la. Come on, we want to see 50 cents. We want to see 50 cents. Win 50 cents. La, 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 la. So the current high is 49. Alrighty. 49. And here goes come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And so we doubled up that 49. See, the crazy thing with like penny stocks sometimes is just the spread. The spread will scare you. Like it's almost a 1 penny spread. And the nearest group of wicks bottoms. Yeah, yeah. The issue with that is yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think the thing that the one thing that is annoying now about this is just the spreads. right? Like you have ask at 49, the bid at 46, like it's all over the place now, so be careful. Still below dollar. Well, the answer is no. But we've seen a few last week that halted at 70 something cents, right? So the answer is usually no. Usually no. But then we've had some other things that have. Come on. No, 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 no. How grumpy the exactly, Troy, exactly. And there goes the Dipski to 44, right? So yeah, the closer you get to 50 cents, you're always gonna have issues at that level, 50 cents, right? So and the spread needs to kind of figure its rubbish out, right? Ask at 47 and then bid at 45, right? If anybody sells, it drops quite a bit, right? So we shall see. Yeah. And this isn't something that you should be FOMOing into anyways at 50 cents. You should not be doing that, right? Not at the highs of the day, not at 49 cents. Not when we know 50 cents is a big resistance level, right? If you're FOMOing at 49 cents, 48 cents, you're just asking for trouble, right? So asking for trouble is what you are, is that what you're asking for? Huh. Interesting. Spinch is busy loading up on air. Call the $100. Spinch, don't hold the bag, please. Don't end up holding bags, please and thank you. You're still looking for the best entry to buy. Well, the best entry is for you to come join us in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. To never move it, stop down. Yeah. Yeah, unless there's a really good reason for you to move your stop loss down, like unless you've made some type of error and you set your stop loss too high, and it wasn't support anyways, then yeah. And teaching it a lesson, Gil. Well, that's if it gets to 52 cents. That's if it gets to 52 cents, right? Exactly, Troy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, air is back to was that a pop? Oh wow, 132. I mean, it's been holding $100 nicely. Air. So if that thing stays above $100, maybe there's hope. If it ever goes below $100, then it's dead. Dead. It looks like Lian is slowly creeping up again. So Lian is look at Lian, by the way. Look at this, right? And this is why we say, like, if you don't have to FOMO at the open, don't FOMO at the open, right? LIAN is obviously one of the best, one of the main gainers today. But look at what it's done after the chaos, right? It's been finding support every time. Look at the bounce: $3 pop, $3 pop, $3 pop, right? So yeah, you can look at stuff like this and you can say, you know what? I'm gonna buy at $3.02. My stop loss is $2.99. Oh well, right? So the more time you give these candles, the more information you have, and the better decisions you will make. Alrighty, so yeah, again, nice levels at $3. So and the good thing too about this is you can actually see like get to $3 for the most part, and you can see the curls, right? Like this was a good one, right? Consolidate for a second above $3, like right there, right? And then get back above the 9, and then boom skis, right? And then over here as well, right? So kind of consolidate same level, uh, fat green candle, so that's a bit scary to play with, but same, right? So same, same. Uh, Only please educated FOMO only, please. Thank you. Educated FOMO. Was it when you? Where did Peter post that? Okay. Then no son. I watched it for 8 minutes before in the living room. My family and our guests are waiting for me. I've been in the toilet for 8 hours. Oh my goodness, Peter, that's pretty funny. Uh, uh, and oh my goodness, that's funny. Peter posted something in Hangout General, and it's damn funny. It's funny. Funny. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Let's see where we are in like 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Yeah, let's give it 30 minutes, guys. Yeah, let's see where we are in 30 minutes. Unless you guys want to stay for earnings, but meh. Alright, so let's see where we are in 30 minutes, and if nothing's happening, then we can just go to Discord. So RNAS has 30 minutes to get back above 50 cents. In is your dog's name? So yeah, let's see if we can stay above. I don't know why we have this level here. Let's see if we can stay above this again. This little pivot, right? Um, you can always look at this and say, yeah, that's a double top, right? Triple top, whatever I want to call it, right? So let's see if we can keep bouncing like these wicks are of 44 cents, and if we can, boom skis back above 40 47, that would be good. So for now, we wait. You're gonna go into my drinking time. Bonjour, Joe. Bonjour, ça va? Yeah, so let's see if we can stay above 44. It's had a nice rally. It's had a really nice rally. So a really nice rally. Joe, you're holding puts, aren't you? Puts. Let me take a look. SPY looks like it's been SPY came right back down to 420, right, and bounced. So as long as the S&P keeps holding 420, there's a chance. There's a chance. But at the same time, it's meh. We'll see. SPY. You're holding calls? Okay, calls. Okay, calls. Okay, good. I like it. Joe. Send it. Give us boom skis. Okay, you cashed out of the puts. Okay, nice. Out of the puts. Oh my goodness. Stupid weather. What's the weather like today? What's the weather like today? Oh my days. Well, at least it's not snowing. At least it's not snowing. At least it's not snowing. Oh my days. Feels like minus 14. Sheesh. Sheesh. Hey, does it warm up? Does it warm up? Kind of. As the week goes on, it warms up a little bit. Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday is the same. Today is Tuesday. Yeah. Same rubbish. Minus nine, Sesh. Minus nine. We don't play. Like it's 17 degrees Celsius in the shade. Oh my goodness, can you imagine 17 degrees? What I would wow. Hey yo, Lion is back. Welcome back, Lion. Welcome back. Good to see you. I saw you last night when crypto was pumping, you know? Edmonton, Bill. I know, Bill. I know. It's 22 degrees. Oh my goodness. 22 degrees. Anyways, um, RNAS is doing what we think it should be doing. It's holding up really well, right? So holding 45. This is just the beginning, you know. Like it's gonna get so much worse. Than like it's gonna get 9 degrees is like nothing. It's not a Calgary. I know, Bill. I know. Anyways, here we go. We're bouncing back up, guys. So we came back down to retest those bottoms, and we're bouncing back for RNAS. Pizza went FOMO. It's sunny and 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my goodness. 79 degrees. Wow. Maybe I won't come back from Vegas, you know? Maybe I will go and not come back. I'm going to think of the weather and say, you know what? You know what? Might as well brag and say phone back. I know, Bill. Be quiet. In New York? I doubt it, Ian. How cold is it in New York? There we go, guys. Here we go. 46. Come on. Again, the stock is doing exactly what it should be doing, right? So it's doing what it should be doing, right? We obviously had a lot of resistance at this white line earlier today, right? The wicks can sometimes be, but again, resistance again, and struggled again, and now that level has become support, so that's good. If only we can hold it and then break out. 50s, but the winter is coming, yeah. It all makes sense now. Oh my goodness. I don't have oil monies, Bill. Those are the. It looks like Femi's back to $1.30, doesn't it? Yeah, back to $1.30. The S&P is play with the 200s. INM with the pop pop pop. INM is such an annoying stock, but it's still holding the stupid bottom, isn't it? Right. So, and it's trying, I guess. Yes. Yeah, Greg. I think the coldest let me see here. The coldest I've ever been a part of. Let me see. Like I don't know if I have a picture for you guys. I thought I had a picture somewhere. But no, so the coldest I've ever been a part of was like between minus 45 and minus 50. Minus. Ready? So for those of you guys that don't know, that would be like let's see here. What's the math? Something plus 32 minus anyways, like minus 49. If I'm doing that correctly. Here before it's in the winter, ice in the Troy, right? That's instant death. minus 49 degrees Fahrenheit. So, so for all of you guys enjoying your, you're enjoying your under the shades, minus 45 degrees Celsius, um, to minus 50. So, congrats for surviving. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. Something like that. Yeah, that's where yeah, they kind of spread apart, right? So then you're looking at like close to minus 50. Then you can make face sickles. Yeah, you can. You can. Uh, with winds on top of the mountain in Alaska, Troy, or yeah, clouds. Yeah, Toronto. Yeah, like when I was in Toronto, it was cold. Like you could tell, winter, but it was never as cold as like here. Never as cold, which is wild. Wild. For this minus 2 is the coldest. For this, I see that's perfect. That's perfect. If it was -2 and then we had snow, that would be amazing. -2 snow, fire. You could go skiing every damn day of the week. But you just shovel, Troy. It doesn't get as bad as yeah. Very light volume highs of the day, Pablo. Yeah, that one's been trying. It seems like it's been trying to push and trying and trying. DKDCA. Yeah, I'll pull it up. I will pull it up with a small head and shoulder. Drake. Yeah, hopefully stays above 44, right? And hopefully stays above 44, and then send it. Here we go. Come on. Then I'll look at that spacky spack. Come on. La 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 la. 44.30. Yeah, lots of work to do there, Pablo. Yeah, needs that volume. Yeah, and then below $10 too is always a problem, isn't it? Below $10 always an issue. Can I take a look at E? Okay. Nah, nah, nah. Are you in this one, Cloud? Earnings B. When would the earnings be? I'll take a look at Femi in a second and the earnings. Uh, is if the news is good enough. I mean, if the news was good, honestly, the stock would be pumping with it. For some reason, it's not pumping with the news. So what is it going to need to pump it, right? So let me pull up the news though. Sunrise Energy in talks to partner with for battery facility. Hmm. So they're talking, I guess, right, to partner. What the market likes is something that either changes the potential for them to make lots of monies, or they give them lots of monies, right? So the stock really isn't pumping because there's no monies involved yet, right? Um, If it was a big company, like if it was a big company talking about partnering, and then I think it would do really well. But for now, with Abu Dhabi investment fund to yeah. I mean, for now, the good thing about this stock is that like if it's found like not just today, clouds, it's found support here, right? September, same support 2 weeks last week, and same support today. So it looks like it's holding 155, right? So if it stays above 155, maybe there's a chance. What I would look at for this stock though is what I would look at there as RNAS is popping back to 46. Give us 47. What I would look for is if it's closing strong, like if it's showing some real momentum into the close, that would be a good thing. Look at that liquidity grab, guys. Look at the liquidity grab. Look at that liquidity grab. These guys are criminals, and now we're pumping like nothing happened, right? So 47 cents incoming, right? And there goes 47. There goes 48. Market makers are criminals. 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 As if we didn't know that. You're welcome. So yeah, watch the close. If it's strong into the close, maybe it wants to go. But now it's just relaxing and then stay above whatever 55, right? So dollar 55. Criminals, Hugh. Criminals. Here goes 48 cents. Again, for the most part, it's doing exactly what we needed to do. Like it closed above that 44 and then said, thank you, back to the highs, right? So can we get 50 cents? Come on, Hugh, get to the cannons, please, and thank you. Get to the cannons. Get to the cannons. The enemy's on site. So last high was 49 cents. Last high was 49 cents, and here we go again. Give us a breakout. 40, 48, 50, 48, 40. Come on. When 48.69, 48.69 coming once. There we go, 48.90. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 49 cents. Boom skis, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at boom skis. Boom skis, guys. We went to 51. 51. 51. They didn't believe in us. God did. Anyways, all the way down to the yeah, yeah. So at least we broke about 50 cents easily. So at least we know that we can get about 50 cents, right? So, but we need to get back about 50 and then consolidate above 50. Alrighty. Boom skis. Boom skis. Uh, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Leave Tesh behind, please, and thank you. Leave Musty behind. You got stopped. You got stopped out. Okay, yeah. That's annoying. Yeah, yeah. So now we kind of need to find a base above 49 or above 50 cents, and then we can go for the next run. One second. Here we go. 51 incoming again. Come on. Stock for tomorrow. Discord membership. Uh, but it popped. I'm eating a popcorn and watching now. I know it's annoying when that happens, right? So the liquidity grabs. After would it get tired after that, Jay? Let's see if we can stay above 50 cents. Let's see if we can stay above 50 cents. If we can consolidate above 49 or 50 cents, especially 50 cents, then maybe we're ready for more, right? So for now, your main focus should be, if you're not in it, then just waiting for consolidation. If you're in it, well, either you're scaling out or you're just setting a stop loss at a level you're happy with, right? Because if that thing crashes, well, it was a nice run, right? So for now, please have a stop loss. Please have a stop loss. On the volume, the volume. Okay. Hey, we said it earlier. Like RNAS was the only thing to save us, and it saved us from a day of boring stonks, boring stonks. You got out at 45 cents with 15%, J. Okay, good. Congratulations. Yeah, now you need new consolidation, right? Because obviously it's extended, but it looks good though. It looks good, right? So, but at the same time, it's going to need to consolidate, right? So, other than like the little wicks here and there to crash to retest liquidity, the stock has done well. Right? It's done really well. Come on. %. And the INM is like the most annoying stock on earth. 150 and it's going back to that 140 again. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Here we go. Back to 51. Come on. Emerged from as of today, BlockFi came back from bankruptcy. Wow. Really? Wow. Interesting. BlockFi. Yeah, BlockFi used to be a sponsor back in the crypto days. So we had to do ads for BlockFi. And then they're like, yeah, we can't pay you anymore. So we should have known immediately that they were going to crash then. We should have known. But didn't think about it. Come on, let's get going, guys. Let's get going. There's no stopping. You remember them, Tesh? Yeah, BlockFi. Yeah, the ad. The BlockFi ad. Here we go. New highs incoming. Boom skis, guys. Oh my days. What a beautiful looking stonk. And back to 50 cents. See, the difference between getting to a level like this that it looks good, the difference is and just stalling is you're sitting at the highs of the day. Whereas you could have shorted them then. Yeah, exactly. Question is BlockFi part of a and Dave, yeah, I'm not sure. Uh, la, 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 la. So look, yeah, see, that's the problem though, right? We're sitting at the top, right? The problem with looking good at the top is like we're stalling at the top, right? We're not actually closing new candles above new levels. So that's the problem there. Alrighty, so we'll see how the rest of the day goes. See how the rest of the day goes. We said 30 minutes, right? Has it been 30 minutes yet? I think we have like 10 minutes left. Like 10 minutes left, and then we can go to Discord. And then we can go to Discord. Alrighty. Slow and steady leisure. Okay, nice. 47. That was a nice run though. So yeah. Again, stop losses, take profits. If you're looking for an entry, like I said, wait. If you're buying something as it's stalling at the top, even if it's above 50 cents, it's still stalling and it really hasn't dipped. You're just asking for problems, asking to be screwed. 1924. Oh, I don't think you could though. I don't think you could have just because it wasn't a stock. It's just I think they ran like like almost like an exchange ham. So, but it wasn't like a publicly. I'm sure they have a parent company, but a parent company. And again, so going into the rest of the day here, I think we're going to be watching RNAS, of course, Um, UFAB is another one again, West, right? So UFAB is another one to watch into the end of the day, and then Femi, right? To see if Femi closes strong, right? That thing can find a way to close strong, and then to be screwed. And then other than that, I'm sure other stuff is gonna show up as well into the close, but we shall see. We shall see. So let me know if you have any questions, anything else. Let me know. RNAS is behaving like it's not done yet, isn't it? Right. So, but again, it wouldn't be done anyways, right? So, in order for stock to be done, you almost have to look at it and see like those lower highs and those lower lows, right? So, like if we're struggling if we go back up and we fail to get back above 50 cents, and then we go below 47, and then maybe we have a problem, right? So when you start getting lower highs and lower lows, and then yeah, you have a problem. So 50 will be another big test again, and then obviously 47, right? So if we fail to get back above, if we fail to stay above 47, then we have a problem. And your pirate pontoon full of holes. That sounds like you're having a good time. Yeah. So enjoy the weather, Ham. It sounds better than mine. So enjoy it. Stupid winter. Stupid winter. La, 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 la. And there goes the dipski there, right? So below the 9 as well. Below the 9 trading, but when are you done? When's your what how long is your vacation? That's what I'm asking. Another bounce again for I and M. When will I and M just decide that, you know what, I want to be useful and crash or just pump? With my window open to the freezing air, I never sleep better. Really, Troy? Or no thanks. No thanks. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And Dipski's there, so maybe we're done. Maybe we are done, right? So, but we will see what the rest of the day looks like. Right? So we can consolidate maybe at this next demand zone now, and if we can get back about 50 cents at any point, if that thing can get back about 50 cents at any point today, then I think that's when the next vibe will come back. That's when the vibes will return, right? Every time we break out, freezing air. Any last questions, guys, before we go to Discord? Yeah, that's because your weather's warm, Tesh. That's because your weather is warm. Not much left. Yeah, summer's free heat. uh, and then you. I'm trading since I lost so much. No more, no more. Okay, okay, sounds good, Ham. Yeah, yeah. Take some time and enjoy, and take a bit of a break. Just because it has that momentum. It seems to have a bit of like momentum, and the chart looks interesting. Musty. Um, yeah. It showed up because again it looked like looked like a potential breakout if it could break above that level and stay. That's why I mentioned 28 cents, Musty. If that thing can find a way to clear 28 cents, like right there, this is the daily, by the way, daily, right? 28 cents. For some reason, we keep bouncing. I would have liked this thing at 21 though, right? Because that's the bottom of the range, right? But you can see that everyone's look at that, right? Every once in a while, there's a boomski, and there's a boomski, and there's a boomski, and there's a boomski, right? So, but it's going to need to clear 28 next. So maybe now it's safer to wait. And then yeah, it showed up on the unusual volume scanner though. You can kind of see the volume is almost double what it usually is. So that stuff will usually show up. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Ham. Bye bye. In the summer, Troy, yeah. On the TV, keeping it real. Okay. WTER. WTER. So 3180 is what it's at now. What's your entry again? I think you're in it. I bought when you said boomskis. So no more. Uh, what's your entry, Musty? WTER looks nice. Looks very nice. It's pushing for the highs of the day. Your next resistance is 32 cents. Keeping it real, so that would be on the 1 minute time frame there. So 32 cents. And if it can break above 32 cents, then you're looking for closer to 36, right? So alrighty, let me know what your entry price is, keeping it real, and I'll take a look. Yes, Davi, yeah, they had news. They had news early this morning, this year, right? So, but again, we just played the technicals. Yeah, we just played the technicals. And if you're ever wondering if a stock has news, just search up the ticker symbol in Discord, and the news will come up. I'm wondering if this stock has news. Just search it up in Discord in the search tab, and the news will come up. Where's Dan? 99 with wow, taking the garbage out at 7 a.m. in the morning. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh, you're not in it, keeping it real? Okay, if you're not in this, then it's already at the highs of the day, right? So um I for sure thought you got into this thing in the 20s. Yeah, so just the fact that we failed at this level last time and you're sitting right there again, I would be a bit cautious. It looks good. So if it can get back above 32 cents, and if you're willing to try it above 32 cents, and then maybe with a tight stop loss, right? With a really, really tight stop loss, if you're okay with that. Na, 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 na. With a really tight stop loss, 32, and it's failing at 32 again, so that's the problem, right? So this last little candle here almost got to 32 and then back to 31.70. So It's going to need to break and hold, and then you have a breakout, right? Oh, it's trying to. It looks like it might break it. 31.95 of my on your plate. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you do have a little bit on your plate, so la, 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 la. Why am I leaving early, Donna? Uh, because 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 we want to go hang out in Discord, and my friends in Discords, and then yeah, yeah, that's it. And then I can do some other stuff. Um, yeah, and there goes the fail again, keeping it real. Look at that, right? Fat red candle from 32 cents, so double top red, and that thing looks like it's about to drop more. So yeah, when it's so close to resistance like that, there's a good chance that if it does it once at 32 and crash, it's gonna do it again. And so on this, we're leaving because it's slow, and that makes you sleepy. No, I'm not sleepy. I promise, not sleepy. I am not sleepy. Well, when the market isn't moving, but CGC is going for it. Beautiful. Send it. Send it. La, 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 la. What's the other one doing here? Anything? Nope. Just chilling at 26. Musty, what did you get in that again? I don't know if you mentioned your entry for that thing. Are you? Well, I guess I could just. Are you red or green, Musty? Red or green? You need a pool boy? I need a pool boy. You're cleaning the pool, keeping it real? That means you have nice weather as well. See, now I'm just thinking about the weather. uh, he needs to work on his team. No, not so Thursday. Thursday night is when I'll do it. I don't like doing it when there's Champions League, all these other games, because it's a waste of time if somebody gets injured. Must you want to be a pool boy? If I lived beside you, I could be a pool boy, keeping it real. But I'm in the winter and you're in the summer, so can I look at THR? La 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 la. THR. I mean, it looks good. It looks good if you're in it. If you're not in it, you have resistance at 24 cents and then 29 cents. So way too close to resistance. That thing needs to clear 24 cents there next. For the using the hot tub now. Okay, okay. Getting the squats. Oh, you mean like my team? Oh, squats. Oh, why am I getting squats in? Oh, for sounds like why am I getting the why am I getting squats in? And now clean your pool every day. Yeah, come on. Musty is down for the job. Cleaning the pool. Choo, 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 choo. I have a pool and no, that's perfect for the do you guys have keeping a road? Do you have winter? That's perfect for the when it gets a little bit cool, and then you can just relax in the hot tub. You can just relax. Yeah, no, David THAR looks good. If you're in it, it's just a bit yeah, it looks good. It looks like it wants to send it, and the volume is okay as well. You send me a picture. Okay, let me take a look. Uh, La, 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 la. Did you post a picture in like one of the channels maybe? Keeping it real? I didn't get it. Maybe yeah, maybe you posted a picture in one of the channels. I want to see. I want to see. Uh, for the weekend. Rubbish. It's going. Yeah, no. WTR is Did it break out? WTER. Did it break out? Oh, it broke above that 32. It broke that 32, keeping it real, and it said bye, bye, bye. So there you go. That's your breakout. That's why we wait for these breakouts, right? Because again, breakouts equals boom candles. Oh, here comes baby Dogecoin, guys. La 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 la. Oh, I like the hot tub. 34 cents. I like the oh, that's a nice fireplace area. Your weather's nice. Your weather's nice. And I like the pool. I like it. Yeah, you do need a pool boy. Keeping it real, you need a pool boy. Okay, yeah, that's Can I send you a picture of my shower? No, don't send me a picture of your shower, please. This weekend, nope. I'm going with two shirts and two shorts. That's it, Stuart. That's it. Just in case Peter steals my clothes, and then I don't lose, because I'm expecting chaos. Yeah, Google's for earnings. Is there anybody playing earnings today, guys? So a whole bunch of earnings, right? Microsoft, Google, Snapchat, Visa, Teladoc, Texas Instruments. So quite a few names. Let me take a look at Snap because Snap is usually trash. Snap knows how to like snap to the bridge or pump. Snap is still at this price. Wow. Hmm. Snap. I wish Snap was about $10, like 15. That would be easy. Puts. And the RNAS doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? RNAS is bouncing off that demand zone, so that's good. That's good. This is the level that we bounced at initially for RNAS, RNAZ. That's the level we hit before we popped to the new highs. So it looks like that's our last line of defense, 44 cents, right? 44 cents, last line of defense. And if we get back over 50 cents, when $1. No, tomorrow, Dave. Tomorrow. Look at the. So I posted the calendar in Trade Ideas. Again, every Sunday there's the calendar, right? So yeah, it's tomorrow. So right here. Wait, does that? No, yeah, that says Wednesday. Yeah, so Wednesday. Wednesday. I was in at 23, got out, can't win with them. I know. That's annoying. Yeah. Could be a good DC if not already packed with those bags. Yeah, I agree. Right, if we get to 32, 32.5, Stuart, and it's holding, that might be a good time to buy some like Maras and Riots again, right? Or if it's breaking below, then no thanks. But yeah, also like I've seen a lot of stuff, Stuart, about like crypto selling off this into the weekend or something. Um, People just anticipating for like personal reasons, but yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Is that Champions League? Bud Light has just signed the biggest sponsorship deal in UFC history. Wow, Bud Light UFC. Cool. You need a solid profit mark. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just looking at the news here before we hop off. Make sure we're not missing anything. Make sure we are not missing anything. And then the monies, yeah, big monies, big monies. La 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 la. Flying free to Vegas. Peter's taking him in a carry-on bag. Rubbish, rubbish. No, Peter's not a. Peter's going from. Peter's going. Ooh, what is that? Why do I have an alert for that stock? Is my question. Aspa. See, you set some of these alerts, and you're like, why do I have an alert? Oh wow. Doesn't Aspa have a vote or something, Pablo? Is Pablo in the chat? There has to be a reason why I'm watching this. Receive notice of the listing of failure. Okay, that's different. Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember. DMK. I lost big payback because I won my money back in MMAT. MMAT. Yeah, that thing just keeps hitting lows and lows and lows. Yeah, I honestly don't know. If this thing had a small float, I would say yeah, sure. Or if it was consolidating, I'd say yeah, sure. Right? Stuff like this, like stuff. Look at like right here. Like we're crashing, obviously, but then at some point we just stop crashing. This is always a sign that you know what, something is maybe ready to pop, right? Maybe we're ready to pop, right? Same thing over here, right? Consolidation. It doesn't seem like we're not quite consolidating yet, so hopefully at some point, yeah. Through the postal service, he just needs to pay for a stamp. Rubbish. So tomorrow, Bill? No, it's not. Yeah, I would just play the technicals, Bill. You entry, stop loss, and then make a decision at the end of the day, right? Um, Make a decision at the end of the day. If it's closing above 50 cents and pushing above 50 cents, Bill, then maybe, yeah, after hours at least, right? But it's way too early to say that something is a good hold for tomorrow. If it's crashing below 40 cents, absolutely not. If it's pushing above, 50 cents and it's closing strong, then maybe. What do I think of LIAN? I think LIAN is a monster, an absolute monster. Lots of resistance at 325 though. Jay, let me know if you're in it or what your question is. But yeah, Davi, yeah, it looks good. It's done well. Uh, from the from the movie, from the Little Man movie, rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. La, 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 la. Yeah, so Jay, let me know what your question is, right? So it looks like it's constantly, like we mentioned this a few times, it's constantly bouncing up $3, but then it's been having issues lately at 325. So if it goes about 325, good. If it goes below $3, dead, right? So yeah, you should do. Oh, nope, nope. I'm not going anywhere near pizza. Rubbish. How the hell did you do that? Oh my goodness, Dad. Um, na, 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 na. How did that kid get in there like that? Here comes the 325, J. 325. Oh, ladies, playing slots for good luck. I'm not going. Maybe. There goes a LIAN break about 325. If that candle can close about 325, that would be good. Are you in it, Jay? I still don't know if you are. Have I been to a casino before? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Casino. MDAI? No. I have not. I want to look at some of these earnings too. Maybe we do that before we. MDI looks it looks dead ski, doesn't it? Hmm, yeah. It's just not doing much, but at the same time, it's found some support just above like $2 and 50 cents, keeping it real. Right, it's found some support above 250, so that's good at least, right? It's only 5 cents away from that bottom. Um, you at break even again? Let's go, Musty. I'll take a look. Um, yeah, I think you're looking for an entry, right? So it's always a bit difficult with names like this because they're clearly not doing. I mean, on the daily, it's not doing anything. On the 1 minute, look at that, right? It's laying down, so it's really not doing much, is it? Mm-mm. So the difficult thing with this is you can try and buy off this like 250 level with the tight stop loss, but at the same time, when is it going to move though, right? When? It did the same. Look at that, right? Same thing today, same thing yesterday, same thing the day before, right? And the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that. At some point, it had a rally, right? So, the question is, which day does it move? And if you're willing to, you're cleaning your. Okay, you are. Okay, yeah. The thing to do, like when you're cleaning your watch list. You can delete the stock, but maybe just set an alert, right? Say if we break above this level, then it's actually going up. Maybe then it's gonna remind me. So instead of like watching it and just you can delete it, and then again, it seems like a nice level. There's a nice demand zone. There's a green zone at the bottom here, right? So at 250, so then maybe just set an alert. Yeah, minimizing. Okay. Then DMK. I suggest you take you be happy and focused. No, I'm not taking any monies to go gambles. Nice, Musty. You're still not selling this thing, are you? I mean, I can see why you're not selling. Like as much as this is the thing with like stupid stocks like this, Musty. This thing's been sitting here for 2 weeks. It's not going anywhere, right? And then as soon as you sell, it's gonna explode, and then it's gonna be like, well, you knew that was coming, right? When it's consolidating like that, at least it's finding support, right? So you know it's coming, but when, if and when, right? When, when? Who knows? Yeah. As long as you don't need the money for something else, right? Then maybe you're fine. You will know what is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. This place sounds dangerous, Virus. This place sounds dangerous. Na, 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 na. Maybe the And shorts and underwear gambling in no, no, no. um, no, 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 I am not. I'm not going to Vegas to gamble. It's not happening. Not even I would even put like a doll in the slots machine. um I don't do the casino. No, thank you, I don't do that. I don't do the casino. Mm. La, 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 la. Oh, it's bark. Virus. Yes. With Peter coming. Yeah, no, I I'll make sure I bring my own I will bring one of those you know glass covers or something. Both are evil. uh, Where needs to close at today to be bullish? Tesla just needs to just do better, right? So I don't think we can really obviously I would want to say like 220, right? So 220, yeah, 220 is what I'd like to see. Yeah, uh, 220 is enough of a gamble. Yeah, 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 there you go. Yeah, like anytime you get into a play, like anytime you take a trade, it's always a gamble. But just because I trade doesn't mean I need to go to the casino, right? Yeah, Stuart, that would be cool. Yeah, maybe. Right? Just because I trade doesn't mean I have to gamble, right? So just because someone gambles at the horse track doesn't mean they have to trade stocks. Just because someone gambles on car racing doesn't mean they have to go to the horse track. Like it's pick whatever you want and then do that, right? Um, I don't care for the casino. Yeah, yeah. We'll have a hard time. No payment on cars in the states. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Cup of tea wisdom. Exactly, exactly. Just like in the market, the people that play with Teslas and Apples and people that would never touch penny stocks, right? Just because someone plays stocks doesn't mean they have to play all the stocks in the market, right? So some people only touch SPY or ETFs, right? So a double zero at the roulette table. Yeah, no, Peter's gonna gamble, I'm sure. Mm, on the strip, Stuart. To take the monies, designed to, yeah. Some people exclusively buy Mullen and BBIG. Exactly, right? Some people will look at us playing with, with something that's squeezing, and nope, they just want to play with BBIG, right? So, like, cup of tea. Slot machines are a scam. I don't think I've ever played a slot machine. And here out loud. How amazing would that be? Virus. How amazing would that be? Oh my goodness. God, dude. Why people don't like penny stocks? No, some people don't because they're trash companies, they're volatile, right? Some people play with them, right? So it's just whatever you're happy with, do that. Do it while thrusting. Yes. Yes, yes. I will refund you the $100 if you lose it and video it. Sounds good. Oh my goodness. God did. Yes. Uh, uh, na, 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 na. Below and tell the people to la 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 la. Earnings performance. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can look at some of that. The earnings stuff. Dan. Yeah. Again, let me know if you're interested in playing with anything on the earnings calendar. When we can take a look, right? So, if you're interested, if not, we can talk about it later. I guess. Later, I guess. If it's above the nine, and enjoy the look of confusion. Is it above the nine? Is it above the nine? Cards really touch machines unless I'm walking by and see something you like. Okay, yeah, cards. Yeah, I'm not very good at any of it. Yeah, virus. What are you doing? Oh, you're giving like okay, like 150, 160 going once. Uh, your music says casinos. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Virus was supposed to come, and then Virus decided that he was going. He was on a work trip. Virus is on a work trip, but slacker. 40%. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Waiting for minus 99 or yeah, yeah, yeah. What if the dealer tells it's a solid 5.5, and then I tell him he needs to cross the 20, and then you know, na, 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 na. Tell him I need to cross above the 20 bill, and then we can go from there. What's the S&P doing here? Yeah, spies thrusting. And that was a good bounce up to, off close to 420, so that's good. So those calls are better, Joe. The dealer will say it does not matter if it's above the nine. You bet on red. You bet on reds. Yep. On the slow grind down, yeah. Useless go there. That'd be bad for harassment. Yep. No, I don't want to end up in jail, please and thank you, Troy. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Spy. Ooh, Ford 423 SPY. Are you holding ODTs, Joe? Or what are you holding? Or not ODTs? Surprise virus isn't in ODTs. Sure, Dan is in SPX. SPX, Dan. Uh, la la la. Virus could be a memory only. Just kidding. Yeah, I better be kidding. Uh, yeah. Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness. Wow. Dan, nothing to say to you. Nothing. It's okay if I then I just call Dan, to come bail me out. Hello, the brown pearl. That's your. That's oh ham. Oh wow. So Ham posted a picture of of his ship. It's called the Brown Pearl. Wow, wow, wow. The Brown Pearl. I like it. No, it's in Hangout General. He posted a picture in Hangout General. In Hangout General. Yeah, no. Keeping it real, your backyard is fire. Your backyard is fire. I'm jealous. There's a hot tub. There's a pool. There's a barbecue area. It's very green. And then there's the lounge. That's beautiful. La- Oh, you're trading ES instead? Okay. ES futures. Did you have the puts? Anyways, SPY looking better. Oh wow. Anyway, so we opened and pushed all the way to 425 almost for SPY. Yeah. Okay. It's a nice push though, isn't it? Nice recovery. Look at SPY go. Sheesh. Let's go. Mm, Send it. La 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 la. Before I added more. Yep. Virus needs Google's to crash. I don't know how likely that is, but yeah, I was hoping it would crash before earnings, just so you can make a decision. But we'll see. Tomorrow's calls are up 60%. Joe, okay, fire. At least they expire tomorrow. At least they expire tomorrow. RNAS looks like it's retesting 40 cents, so maybe a bounce of 40 cents. Maybe a bounce 40 cents and then back to 50 cents. We'll see. Yeah, water, WTER. We came right back below that 32. So LIAN has been failing and failing and failing. My goodness. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. What else is happening here? Line in the sand. Yeah, send it. Yeah, with that volume, Troy. Yeah, snoozy, snoozy. Super slow. Ooh, musty. DMK is trying. Trying. What's the float on this? Yeah, it's a super low float. I'm surprised. Maybe they just need a catalyst. Something. Something. So email the company and say, excuse me. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Can I get a catalyst? Even the Sandman. Hello, it's me. Spy, spy, spy. Yeah, DMK. Yeah, I just looked at it quickly because it was on one of those tabs. One of those tabs. Alrighty, guys. Are we ready to call it a day? Well, well, for the stream, right? We're gonna be in Discord. We are going to be in Discord. Yeah, we're gonna be in Discord, spamming the chats to the open tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully, keep getting a higher lows. Uh, Joe, with your gap up, sounds good. Sounds good. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Me already. Will you be yeah, yeah, yeah. Wednesday and then Thursday, Dan. Wednesday, Thursday. I wanted to be like, yeah, would be on the entire day to Thursday. Just it's just slow anyways, right? So it's just slow. So again, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Virus and come join us. What he will be like after slacking. I was late because everything just nothing was working. It wouldn't let me pull up the screens. It wouldn't let me create a stream. It's just, anyways, just do a 48-hour stream. If something was squeezing virus, of course, of course, but something was squeezing. Powell is tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, we'll see. And card counter last night. Huh, interesting. And there's a shareholder meeting on the ninth. About that's the catalyst on the ninth. Okay, see, you have to hold till the ninth then. Wow. Hold till the ninth. La 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 la. Other than looking at this list, other than like Teladoc is usually chaos, and Snapchat likes to miss. Other than that, I would almost expect everything else to be either up or flat. Um, uh, Hugh. So yeah, yeah. Snap usually likes to crash or explode when it doesn't. So straddling for Snap is usually nice. Teledog likes to miss, thanks to Kathy Woods. Not sure what the chart looks like though. About Microsoft, let me take a look. Yeah, the problem is like with stocks like these, like I don't expect these companies to miss. Like, do we expect Microsoft to miss earnings? That would be a surprise. That would be the last time they missed earnings once in 2022. I wonder if that was a COVID thing, but it was pumping into earnings though. Like it exploded into earnings, and then before that, 2016, right? So they missed earnings once since 2016. That's wild, right? So never really expecting them to miss earnings, um, but 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 we are at resistance. Sheesh. Yeah, you might need to look at the thing that Dan posts in the you might just need to look at that because that's usually fairly accurate for potential earnings performance. Yeah, they missed, like they beat earnings here, but the stock was pumping already, so it sold off. That was the last one, and then this one over here, they beat earnings, but the stock was crashing into earnings, and then it exploded, right? So yeah, maybe now that it's at resistance and it's kind of pushing into earnings, maybe a sell off, but that's going to be a gamble though. That's going to be a gamble. If you're holding puts, you hope they don't beat too much, and then it crashes from resistance. Not to say they won't pump. Just They have already sold off a bit. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I don't expect like crazy price action for these names. Then there was Amazon on the list as well. No, Microsoft and Googs. Amazon is Thursday evening. Keeping it real. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, so Dan posted the past earnings. Kodai, as long as you don't let it go below 40 cents, don't let it go below 40 cents, and you should be fine. So as close to 40 as possible without letting it go below. La, 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 la. Options channel. I like those SPX scalps. Hot's mining today with okay, so hot mining had some things. Yeah, I'll look at that when I hop off on Microsoft, so you could buy more shares, Wes. Yeah. Your Boeing is tomorrow. Okay. I wonder how Boeing does them. Does Boeing ever beat earnings, or is it a trash? Is it a trash company? I'm kidding. So Boeing had a really good morning, right? Good morning, good morning, good morning, boom skis, and then all of a sudden, again from the same. Oh no, that's no, never mind. Oh, okay. I wanna look at two different time frames. Let me look at the daily first. So the daily obviously looks ugly. That's why we because it has that room to the upside, right? Boeing. See, that's my Boeing. Boeing in the last 2 years, Boeing has missed more than they beat. So they beat the last things though. Whoa, interesting. See, I don't know why I have an alert on this stock, but it's been slowly creeping up there. ASPA, super low float. Not super low float, super low volume. Yeah, it's not on the SPAC list, so I don't know why I set an alert because it's going super, super. Yeah, this is not the first alert that's gone off, right? The first alert we said was at 11.60. So this alert that I just had to set another one at $12, and it hit again. It's at 12.30, but the volume is super light. And yeah. Oh well. Yeah, some upside. Yep. Earnings gambles. Earnings gambles. Uh, Before a trade open, yeah, there is the way to check volume. Usually these scanners will give you the volume, right? Like it's moving on this volume. Like any pre-market scanner will let you know. Any pre-market scanner will let you know like what the volume is for stock. Even TradingView lets you know, like TradingView, right? Lets you know on the right hand side there that this is the volume, whether it's after hours or pre-market. Or like CNBC will let you know, Benzinga will let you know, like any site will let you know. Yeah, well, I'm hoping they pump the market. Virus is like, no, no, no. Yeah, I'm just hoping they pump the market. That's the hope for Alphabet and Microsoft. Go be worried about why virus? Why send these calls? Yeah. La, 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 la. Why? Send these. Yeah, Koda, it looks like you double bottom, right? So I mean, if you took that gamble on a double bottom above 40 cents with a tight stop loss, you're fine. Yeah, SPY can't seem to break out of that little double top 10. Ooh, maybe it's gonna do it now. Maybe it's gonna do it now. ER. Yeah, make sure it holds, right? Make sure it's holding. I can see you getting a tattoo on your neck. That was... Can you imagine, virus? Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? How wild. Can you imagine? Well, first you'd have to be drinking, and that's not gonna happen. Um, so yeah, I'll leave this one up, and RNAS is back to 43. What's Femi doing? Femi is just not doing much, is it? Not doing much. Everything just seems to be slacking into the close. A heart on your, with an arrow through it, symbolizes on candy. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. And really, well, Bombardier. Bombardier. Yeah, I remember that stupid company, Troy. Uh, was today's stream thrustless? No, it was thrustful. Get your no, we thrusted in the morning, maybe twice, once. Just don't love anyone, and no matter how nice the name is. Okay, sounds good. Are you going to Bible camp? I'm just going to hang out, Uh, just going to hang out, So does Spy's gone? Oh, almost. Soon. He says. Uh, almost. Let me see. Na. So on Sunday, well, the days. So we're racing. So just going for the cars, the cars and the food and the hangouts and anyways. Uh, so so we're racing. One of the cars is anyways. I can just type them in instead of So which Lambo is it? It's the Gallardo. Uh, anyways, there's a number to it, but um, that one's So one of the races will be with this one, right? And then the other one is la, uh na. And then some of these images are just some of these images are a little bit weird, but actually let me na. Yeah, this one. uh and then there's one more. Don't forget your pedal extenders. Uh, yeah, Veneno. What's a Veneno? Yeah, so the GT4 McLaren, and then the other one is just the nine. The other one is the 911. No, so wait. La, la, la. And then, but yeah. Anyways, double tap for spy. Spy failed, Joe. Face to belly button. Uh, you pull Rowena down for what you want. No what's needed. Oh my goodness. Um, rubbish. Soon, Joe. Soon. Yeah, double taps. Soon. La, right at the close. Yeah, and then set up for a gap up. Yeah. Can you no how to get from that? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, it's trying again, Joe. Hashtag soon. Hashtag soon. Choo, 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 choo. Oh. Send it, send it. That has been semi successful longer term, if you believe it. HHRS. Oh yeah, that name. I remember the name for sure because that name stands out. Name stands out for sure. HHRS. Oh wow. Yeah, $12. Not bad. Yeah, it's actually done well, hasn't it? Wow. Yeah. So it had that initial run, right? That initial these SPAC into merger run, from $10 all the way to $40, and then crashed, just like every other SPAC, to $6, and then it just held above $6 the entire time. It's been to $6 a few times, but then boom skis to 12, and then yeah, not bad. On CNBC, okay, okay. Oh yeah, not bad. Yeah, some of them do succeed. Spy is trying. Any chance of a rebound? ASTI. Um, mm, this is why again, like, yeah. Hopefully your entry is not too bad because this is the exact reason why when a stock gives you a low of the day, like when you get a low of the day, don't let that stock go below that level because it's done. It's finished. It's about to go to the abyss, right? When a stock gives you consolidation like that and you let it go below right there, it's done skis. Any hope? I don't know. Uh, no, I will not. I will be wearing a t-shirt. Um, that's it. T-shirts and pants and like sweats or like joggers or something. That's it. Nothing serious. No costume. Maybe some hot rates merch. Maybe yeah. Maybe the hot rates hoodie. Yeah, that's it. Cut losses. Yeah, exactly. Like when a stock is breaking down, you don't want to be in there, right? Because as soon as this thing broke below 150, it was done. And then as soon as it broke below 140 again, it was doubly done. Explain again, please. Explain what? Dell, come or Deal, come join us in Discord. Come join us. 140. I like it. Musty. Yes. I see, Iris. Yes, I'm dressing as a useless goat, you know. Yeah, what's new? What's new? Be careful with the protest. With the protest? Who's protesting? Why are they protesting? Do they know what the temperature is in Canada? Why are they protesting? I'm kidding, man. Troy, yes. Why? What's what they're protesting? Hmm. Isn't it Halloween? Can you imagine how wild it's gonna be if it's Halloween? Lord have mercy. You know what? Anyways, Peter should go back to. Anyways, it's halted. FRBN. La 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 la. FRBN halted. Oh yeah, it's a wow 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 wow. Nice. Yeah, I tagged you in Discord with the with ASPA because I think I for some reason I set an alert for ASPA and it went off. But ASPA ASPA's done well. Yeah, that initial alert went off at like 160, 1160, and then it's at 12. Yeah, it's at 12. 12. It's above $12 now, so that's nice. Yeah, I sent you a message in Stock General. Let me take a look at so Femi the earnings. Well, according to Femi and they're saying November the 9th is what they're saying on TradingView. According to the great cookie of 2023. It's okay. I'll bring my own cookies. I'll bring my own cookies. And RNAS is still slowly creeping up there from 40 from that 40 cent level. It broke out. No clue why. It's because Davi was in it. Are you still in it, Davi? Are you still in it? Yeah, it's done okay. It's done okay. Highs of 38 cents actually. Wow, 38 cents in that last candle. Damn. Yeah, Lion. Yeah, 38 cents and then came right back down to 34. That was a nice pop. A very nice pop. Uh, yeah, it's going back up again. Yeah. I had the most points in both leagues. Crushed it. So I have the most points like overall, like points. But yeah, still in second place though. One game back, so it's nothing. Second place in both, but most points in the other one. So if that guy loses a game, oh yeah, send it. I said, oh Pablo, oh Pablo is going, and king of the castle. I didn't say anything. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. I'm in second place. I didn't say anything. Nothing is and then again, of course, we're going to be watching into the close RNAS. into the close. La, la, la. Yeah, we'll see if that thing can break out above like 44, 45, and then go from there. No, we're leaving now, Peter. We're leaving now. We're leaving now. The 3 p.m. Pablo? Yeah, me too. Alrighty, guys. We're watching our virus. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Spy looks better. Spy looks better. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Oh, wow. That thing is gone skis, Pablo. Wow. Hmm. Oh, wow. 19. Damn. 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 Specs. And it's most likely halted again. Yeah, it's halted again. uh, already. See you guys in Discord. More fun. Rubbish. See you guys in Discord. Be dangerous or be safe. We're gonna be in Discord. Alrighty. See you guys later. See you in Discord. Eddie, see you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye.